Hello, YouTube. Hello, hello. Just getting set up here, and then we'll get going. Hopefully, yeah, I seem to be audible. All right, let me connect to Twitch. We got to include Twitch in our shenanigans. I'm sorry. And then I need to post on Discord, as is tradition. Never do this in the order that makes sense. I'm live. That's fun. All right, hello, hello. Let's put some music on if we can muster it. DB9, I didn't expect you to be up this early. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm getting music for us so we can have jams while we fly. Heather, hello. Welcome in. Also an early riser today. Oh, my hair is like doing a thing. Hello. Let's see. I have new music I kind of want to try. Lyric and relaxing background music. Graham, welcome in. Hello. I don't know how I feel about this music. Excuse me. Oh, God. That was a lot. Halfway through the game dev day. Oh, my goodness. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. You're all in jolly old England, or like the rest of the world that's also in that slice, I guess. I don't like this music. This isn't it. This is weird. This makes me feel weird. Game dev starts at 2 a.m. That's a little early, but if it works, nothing wrong with that. I'm in Wales, not England. I know. That's why I said the whole slice. My nose. I gotta blow it again. I'm sorry. All right. I'm back. Tide Hunter on the YouTube side, welcome in. I bet this was your password at some point. What's this? Just THIS? My condolences. I'm in England, not Wales. Oh, just make that clear. No, I know. Yeah, I don't like any of this music. Here, we can see what I'm up to. Just trying to find something. Romantic pop music? Does this sound romantic? Your username? I love Funny Boys. Oh. No, it's always been a username. But maybe I shouldn't say that because then that narrows down the list of possible passwords, I guess. But yeah, this music isn't very good. Old cartoon music. I like this. Infinity minus 1 options left. Exactly. Gotta be careful. Is this okay for you all? I feel like this is kind of cute. I need to like... Anyway. Flying. I set up flying. So we were working yesterday and I was just doing some nonsense. Candle, Joe, man, welcome. Let's candle it up. Candle time. Everything stop. Stop. Candle time. It's tight in here with the chair, but like I want Carrot to feel included. Because she's my little gumdrop. Puddle of Carrot. Yeah, she's just kind of there. Aw. They had their morning bowl of sustenance, and now they're just taking a nap until later drama. Stirring the shit later, as they like to do. Nap sounds amazing. A post-breakfast nap, yeah. I had a brownie. I wasn't gonna, but we were just talking about it, and then I was like, I need one. And I have them. So yesterday I was doing some nonsense with my flying logic. Having 2 raycasts, I realized I could just calculate the distance. To create a range, I don't need 2 raycasts for that. Duh. And then, once I calculate the distance, by creating a distance delta, then we won't be dealing with like the weirdness at dividing by 0, of course. And so then it was like, then it just became a PI controller. So I rewrote it as a PI controller, basically. And these are my gains, proportional and integral. And it's mostly working. Is the music like super loud now? I feel like it just picked up. Oh, it just changed. We're doing the Charleston. Loved your multiplayer video. Oh, that's so nice. I'm building a software to simplify multiplayer deployment quick and easy. I think a lot of people will create casual multiplayer games if it was simple to deploy them. I mean, I think, like, I've talked to a few devs that want to make multiplayer games. And the complaint I often hear is that they don't want to make the decisions of authority. They don't want to think about it. They don't want to be responsible for it. They don't want to plan it. And I don't think there's any way around it, really. Like, I mean, deployment, yes, would be helpful. Like, if there were ways to do online deployment without, you know, buying a Steam application and, like, just generally having more options for, like, small test setups to then be like, I'll pay for this once I've like had the time to like see if it's working. And I think there are a few of those, but they're far between. But yeah, like what I've seen is not like they have an issue with like understanding the tech or anything. It's just like they want it to be simpler, and I just don't think it can be. But I'm gonna make a video. I don't know if I'd even call it a tutorial at this point. Like, the more I'm thinking about it, the more it's just like, here's how you think about this. And like, here's a literal example of me using this in a project, but like, you gotta figure this out for you. But yeah, anyway, I digress. So let me show you what's wrong with the flying. And then we can move on. So we fly, it's good. We're here. But when we sit for a while, we kind of do this jump and we'll see it. See, like that. And in multiplayer, it's really obvious because in multiplayer, the camera's still and you see the other person just like jump up. And it's happening because, so our velocity approaches 0 when we're reaching equilibrium on our height. But then it'll go from like a little bit negative to positive. And like that causes this like crazy physics stutter. I'm not sure why. But like otherwise it's working. Like we're going up plenty high when we need to get over the height changes in the terrain. Like no problems there. And then we settle back down to a good height. But yeah, there's just like this kick up and I hate it. Can I DM you later on Discord maybe? I'd love your feedback. Yeah, you can definitely DM me on Discord about this. Yeah, there's also info for my Discord on YouTube, so you should be able to find it there. Yeah. So yeah, like the flying overall is good, and in multiplayer it works. There's no issues. Everyone's holding their broom. That was dumb of me. It's okay, DB9. I have friends. Okay. Push the wrong key. It's early. It's okay. But yeah, I just don't know why that stutter is happening. Not that I get smarter when I'm awake. I think you're smart. You helped with the word hint thing. I just don't understand why this is happening. I tried increasing the integral gain and that didn't have an impact. It's really just like we're not doing a delta on the y velocity. We're literally resetting it each time, which is how we can control the integral gain. And because of that, it's just when this flip happens. Like, I would even say, I don't think we ever hit this. I don't think it's this. I don't think it ever gets here. Like, if it got here, it would be because we jumped off something. We jumped off something tall. So we saw a stutter. And then we saw it again. It jumped. Although it didn't go from negative to positive that time. So maybe we need a middle ground where we don't change. And then we ease off. So maybe like if absolute value of dist delta is greater than 0.1. Because, like, we're narrowing down on the 0 is what we're saying. DZ, welcome in. And Senor Pantalone, hello. 13 minutes. Minutes. It's not promising anymore. 13 minutes, 13 viewers. Yeah, maybe this will be a big one. I still think about that stream sometimes where it was like... It was a Sunday fun day, and I was learning how to use the terrain modification tool. I don't know if people remember that one, but I was like, okay, that's a bit better. Oh my giggles, welcome in, good morning. It was like a Sunday fun day. It was like 6 hours into the stream. I was working on terrain painting, terrain modification, and Okay, so this is way better. I don't know if we're seeing this, but this is fantastic. Just like letting it go, letting it be not quite 0, just not trying to get too perfect. I'm so happy right now. That fixed it. Don't you love it when something just fixes it? I like that you are consistent on your project. Cuckoo, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really excited about this one. I'm definitely not someone who's always consistent, but this one really excites me in a way that is so far lasting, which feels fantastic. But yeah, I will not say that I've got like a perfect track record with projects. Oh, went right through a tree, but that doesn't matter. I'm gonna add a area on the trees that triggers a particle effect. So when you pass through them, they're like some leaves like that. Makes a sound maybe. That would be so cool. Motivates me to be consistent on my project too. Oh, good, good. I will say, like, hold on, I gotta turn down the volume. The music's so unpredictable right now. I'm trying a new playlist. Sometimes, like, being consistent on a project that you're not happy with isn't the best move. And, like, it's okay to stop working on a project that doesn't make sense for you anymore. Like, it needs to be okay, or I won't feel good about myself. You made the 3D models for this too? No. No. Most of these are from K-Kit and Tiny Treats asset packs. And I've just done a few, like, modifications to some things. Like the mushroom colors. Like, a lot of UV repainting, mostly. Or I made... such a not flex. The model for the twig is I took part of a tree that was like a barren tree model and just like cut it really short and then like beveled the end and called it a twig. Things like that. But I am going to do a lot more modeling for this in the future, but I just wanted to get like the system set up first. But I want it to be like based around this style because I really like the way this looks. But we might have to explore changing some of the colors in the texture set. Because I don't know that we're covering... Oh, well, now I can't hear anything. I don't know if we're covering a full enough spectrum of colors for me to be satisfied. Anyway, we fly. So I'm gonna do a push. Oh, I do need to test something else. Just a second. You like the music, Joe Man? It's a bop, I think. All right, so I'm gonna let myself get low and then go fast. Okay, so I do hit the wall a little bit when I go fast. So maybe this should be also proportional to move speed. Yeah, it's great. Oh, good. What if I said times speed mult? So when it's normal, it's the same, but what happens if I'm like this? Okay, that's good. So if I zoom, it just has a faster reaction. That's perfect. Okay, now it's ready. All right, before I do anything else, I needed to change something here. Which got the zoomies. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I'm taking this off because I'm hiding voice chat for this playtest. Removes voice chat instructions. Voice chat's just completely disabled. It won't do anything, but I wanted to remove all evidence of it until we have a chance to fix it. And I don't want to wait to do the playtest until I fixed it. Okay. Let's see. Got the logic. Animation, sound effect, particle sputter, tall ground pillars. Okay. So let's do animation. I want to check if this already came with the character. The, like, riding on a broomstick animation. Because the broomstick came with her. But I would be surprised. I don't think I saw it before. No. Okay, we're gonna... We're gonna make our own. Crawling. Techie, welcome in. What is this game about? This is a multiplayer cozy game where you are coming into... You're a witch and you're coming into a realm of your own making, and you just kind of collect things and gain experience and learn new crafting recipes, learn new spells, and just kind of like make it your own space. And then you can go visit your friends in their spaces or have them visit you, and you can antagonize each other. That's basically the game. I was about to make that game. Run Anyway Games. Welcome in. It's not too late. We can race. Do you want to race? I am thinking about adding... And I haven't, like, decided this or anything, but I am thinking about adding, like, a little mini-game arena into the game, too. Hydrate. I don't have water. Is coffee okay? Amazing. Thank you, Techie. Sure. Okay. It's hydrating my soul. All right. Let's call it... Lying. Lagging. Broomstick. Call it general. Just take care of yourself. Okay. Okay. Your little farmer people chew tobacco? What? Digital Adderall, welcome in. I don't understand that message. Little farmer people. The dogs? They're the only little people here. They are like little people. I won't take no for an answer. Alright, let's add a property to make this visible. And then let's grab our bones. Let's grab our bones. There we go. And we'll go like this. And then we'll can you please snap? I think I want her to like jump, kind of. So maybe we'll get her into like a... The floor doesn't really matter in this case. Because she's falling when this happens. I'm afraid to now. Hello, Chun, welcome in. Yeah? Is that what we call you? Yeah. Welcome in. I almost want her to have this one like up. What if we did like a saucy little kick? And then like, because you got to be mindful. She's trying to like... She's trying to get on the broomstick. There we go. And this arm needs to be coming in to meet it. I almost want to like, oop, do that. Yeah. Yeah. Trust the process, chat. That's sick. All right. And then maybe here we'll do a handover. You just sometimes this is just what it is, you know? Just trying not to twist her up too much. Courier. Yes. Welcome in, Chu. Do you find Godot good? I do. I love Godot. I think it's a fantastic game engine. I really enjoy using it. I've heard for animation it's better to use Blender and then import the animations, but I didn't learn how to use Blender for animating, so my go-to is still to do it in Godot. But I recognize that it's not advised. Make the bond. Just trying to get the broom to connect with their hand. All right, that's good. Called it. And then this one, we have to like bring her other hand up and then correct back for the broom. So we kind of have to pass her hand through. Trust the process. Do you trust me, chat? Trust the process, stir the broom, become the broom. You trust the process. That's all. Just trust the process. In the broom part of the broom. We could probably bend her forward even more. Okay, broomer. Cute. All right. I think it's already pretty great. That doesn't bring us closer. Let's bend this in more. Little known fact about pole dancing, or we'll just say pole riding. It's all about the thigh grip, so we want to be realistic with this. Do our pinching. Not that I would know. Of course. Okay, so then we're gonna skip ahead one and just lean into it. tip our head up. Okay. So this is actually her mounting, and I probably didn't need to do any of this because we just need her flying. Stupid. Illegal Crayon, welcome in. And Yusuf, hello, on the YouTube side. A bit tired this is what the weekend's for. Yeah. I'm trying to get back to being awake at awakey times. Honestly, it just probably needed to be this pose at the end. And I just wasted a bunch of time doing this. And just like... Because the transitions I kind of don't do. I just let her ease into whatever. Mounting broomstick. So this was her mounting it. But really we just needed this. So I saved the other one, it's not lost. Don't you fret, chat. She's just vibing to the music, I guess. So I think this is okay, but I think the leg movement's too dramatic, and I think she's just overall going too fast with it. What project is this? This is my cozy multiplayer witch game. It's called Hexery. I actually have a sign up open right now for playtesters, so if you're interested in trying it out, playtesters are just going to be getting a copy or 4 Steam keys so that they can play the full game and try it out. Yeah, this is Hexery. My default is to do head bobs when I'm animating. I don't know that that's the worst thing ever, but I feel like I maybe do it too much. But like if I bend the back, then I have to like compensate, which maybe isn't the worst thing. Yeah, the open call for playtest is on my Discord under the Hexery channel, so if you're at all interested, please jump into it. And the music is dope. It is. I'm really liking this. Please jump into it because it's no pressure. It's just gives you access to it, and then you can try it out and give any feedback you have. And you also just don't have to, because the game's going to be free. It's not like a concern to me to give it to people early. I just don't want to be like having it fully released this early, because The game's not polished yet. I feel like even this could be slowed down. All right. I don't know how I feel about it, but let's just try it and see how it looks. That sounds fun. Thank you. Not fretting? Good. Sorry. I'll stop. All right. Oh, let's actually take a peek. If we enable this. Is flying. Yeah, that was an awesome song. So then we just need to add some like transition time and see how that looks. Wow, that was sick. Oh my gosh, Dev Guy Low Levelish, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. And Riven, welcome in. Hello. Paxian, welcome. Dev Guy, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? I knew that would happen. Oh, do you not have it? It's okay. How embarrassing. It's okay. It's okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Dev Guy, do you have anything from your stream you want to show? Just pretend I missed up. I will. I didn't see anything. I mean, I saw ducks. That's what I saw. That man Robin, hello, welcome. Made some good progress. What are you working on? Details. I need details. Do you have any links? Do you have any pictures? Video? Tell me. Describe it. Describe it for me. Almost ready for a demo. Oh my god, that's exciting. Okay, awesome, awesome. But more. Do you have a link? Do you have a Steam page? Is this for itch? What's the genre? I assume it's a game, but I don't even know if it's a game. Simple puzzle game. We want to put it on Steam. Oh, that's awesome. Who's we? Do you have a group? Are you a solo dev and you talk about chat as if that's your group? Because I do that. I say we all the time, but it's just me, technically. Not on Steam yet. Okay, okay. Okay. Simple puzzle game. Is this going to be your first Steam release? Hope to have a page within the month. That's awesome. Can you come back and send me a link when you have it? Because I would love to see. I'm not really great with puzzle games. I mean, I'm not like bad at puzzles. It's just like they don't pull me in as much as I feel like they probably do other people. But I'm intrigued. Do you think Dev Guy will include us in his projects like you? For sure he's referring to his teammates. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. It'll be my first Steam game. That's exciting. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm iHeartFunnyBoys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. And I'm working right now on a cozy multiplayer game called Hexery, where you're a witch, and it's kind of like Animal Crossing in some ways, and you have your own realm that's like overrun, and then you reclaim it, and you learn crafting recipes, and you decorate it, you learn spells, you mess with your friends. And I'm adding in flying right now, so you can fly around faster, but with less precision. I will come by when you have a demo. Oh, awesome. I'd love to try the demo. I'd like to play people in the community's games on stream. So I would love to if you're open to that. Although I know with puzzles it's a little hard because like if I solve the puzzle, other people won't play it. So let me know. I could also just try it offline. They have a 2D version, but remade in 3D with VR support. Oh my gosh, VR? I would name this game Kozich. Kozich? Plan to add credits for people on stream a lot. Oh, that's so nice. I think Booyah has a good setup where he does a redeem to like add to credits, but you have to have like quite a few watch points to claim the redeem. I'm not doing that because you all do not get to go to my credits. This was a solo endeavor, and my husband did some music. And then I had playtesters. And then I had feedback from the community. And then I had some technical help with shaders. But it was all me. No one's going in my credit. I'm just kidding. Let's see. So I loved this transition, but I wonder if we could make it slower or faster, the opposite, the other one. Because like we're falling and we're jumping on our broomstick. And then we're like kicking off. It just needs to be a little bit so that it's not instant, because that looks stupid. All right. This might be the sweet spot. Yeah, let's do 0.25 because this point looks a little awkward. A little rickety. Do you need more playtesters? Yes, we're actually having an open call right now for playtesters on my Discord. So, boop, boop, boop. If you go into my Discord and you go to the Hexery channel, I put out a post. You can't see it because it won't zoom in. If you react with the sparkles, I will send you 4 keys to the full game because it's gonna be a free game. I'm just giving out keys early for people that want to play test. Because I don't want to publish it yet because it's not cleaned up. It's not ready. But yeah, if you react to this, closes in 7 days from a couple days ago, so the 14th, and then I'll send out keys to everyone that reacted, so you can test it multiplayer with your friends, or you can play it by yourself. Yeah, because it's multiplayer, so you need to have 4 keys so you can pass it out to people if you like, or you can sell them. It doesn't matter. It's a free game, so I don't really care what you do with them, but people might get mad at you if they have to if they buy a free game from you. Okay, I care a little bit. Don't do that. That's not nice. Do fly. So now we're going to add the transition for the animation. No, we don't need to lock the movement. RPC animation tree setter. This is not how I rate this. Remind me. I'm usually better at writing code. Just kidding. I'm really like weird about it. I just kind of type things in any order. It's funny because like I'm a very straight line person. Like if I'm drawing in a sketchbook or if I'm writing in a journal, first page to last page. I don't jump around pages. I don't grab an open page wherever. That drives me nuts. I always go to the next open page so I don't lose any pages. But when I'm coding, I'll be like halfway through a line and then like jump in backwards. Like I'll write a whole thing and then I'll go back and add a knot at the beginning. I saw funny games moment. I watched your stream about a year ago and saw you working on the very beginning of multiplayer. Oh yeah, that was Chicken Chasers. That was a game ago. I mean, that was several games ago actually. Yeah, that game didn't get off the ground. The multiplayer part was fun, but I didn't like working on it, so I just was like, let's cease this. The chickens, yes. Yes. Yeah. This isn't... No. Okay. I think the idea here of calling this as an RPC doesn't really need to be the case with this one. I'm also gonna remove the this because we're gonna set the broom's visibility up here. We don't need to do it everywhere. All right, let's see how it looks. Better go get some sleep before I fall asleep in my chair. Well, have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm guessing then you're in the Americas if you're, or I guess Australia, Asia are also at sleepy night time. I don't know exactly. Tuck. That's cute. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out in the positivity. All right, let's test this pile of nonsense. Oh, I was already holding the broom. That's not good. I'm not supposed to hold the broom except when I'm flying. Is it in my animations reset? It is. Silly moment. US 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. Yeah, go to sleep. Oh. Madam? You lost your thingy. Okay. It like flashed for a moment. Interesting. And Mal, welcome in. Good day to you, sir. Or madam. I guess I don't know. Yeah, why is it... It's just for a moment. And then it's going invisible. This isn't... She's holding onto an imaginary rope and being dragged along. Yeah, she's tubing right now. There we go. I won't let you fall. Except that time. You can do zoomies when you're on your broomies. And then you just go extra fast. But yeah, I wanted to get this added because I thought it would be helpful for surveying. And it is. Seems like she's a little stiff on it, though. Although there's like a natural bob. So it's like... You don't need to be... I feel like her hat also makes it hard to see her, like, when she's on the broom. Like, I feel a loss of connection, perhaps. But maybe that's fine. Love the way the world moves. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really proud of this. I've been advised to stop telling people how I do it. Because I was just like giving everyone the secret Krabby Patty recipe. So you'd be like flying around and then you're like, oh snap, I want the lime green mushroom. Got it. Alright, off I go. But there's something to be said. The sky is like really flashing and I don't know why. I tried so hard to fix that. I need to go back and reflect. Making the world move for people. Just gotta keep on turning. I don't know. Should we limit the broomstick so you have to earn it? Earn the ability to fly? I feel like that could be. This could be like a later game ability. Because like the wand you don't get till later. What do you think? It would be very easy to add a, you know, a check for an ability, and if you don't have it, then the flying doesn't happen. And like we're looking for Ys, so I think this would be a nice thing to earn. But it's fun. I like it. We need to add some particles, like a trail coming off of her. Like a stink trail. What type of game is this? Tin Can Vev, welcome. This is a cozy multiplayer game. So it's all about, well, collecting mushrooms. But that's more because she, we put a totem down, so like a ton of mushrooms grew in. But there's like a whole achievement system for doing different stuff in the game. You can craft, you can plant stuff, and you can like paint the ground and yeah, badger, badger, badger. Exactly. Sound effects of her screaming. Whee! I was thinking more like a like wind noise, you know. Sorry if that was super loud. I didn't even think about the fact that I'm blowing into a mic. But yeah, we gotta clean up some of these mushrooms. There's a late game. I'm gonna turn on the music. I feel like it's screaming at me. There's a late game craftable called a totem. A fart could work. Yeah, it's like, and then like you just see the stink lines, and she's just like puttering along. That's a funny image. But yeah, I think the totems are really funny because they have a permanent effect as long as they're placed. And so you could take a totem to your friend's realm and you could hide them. And then it would like, your friend would be like, why do I have so many bushes? Like, my place is overrun with bushes. And like once they find them, they can like disable it. Totems are like a permanent version of spells. So you can cast a spell to be like spawn like a bunch of something. And you could do that to like mess with your friends, and your friends can't stop it, but it's temporary. And totems, your friends can stop it, but until they do, it's permanent. So it's like just like different ways to mess with people. Yeah, she like culls all the leaves off the trees as she passes by them. The earth turns brown and withered. Green, like toxic waste. Makes them wilt. Exactly. Exactly. So the flying has a debuff that you go too fast to like have precision, and also you can't pick things up, of course, when you're flying. So you gotta drop down and then you can get stuff again. Although, yeah, no, you can't pick things up. Hopefully. Wind noises. Yeah, I was making wind noises. I was making wind. Yeah, it's just too many mushrooms to deal with. I let this go on too long. I also had ideas for more furniture I want to make. Specifically, like, different styles of furniture that I need to, like, model myself in Blender. That I think could be really cool and witchy. Because the problem with the assets that I have, like, there's a lot of really great assets, but there's not, like, a full set that matches witchy vibes. And so I didn't want to bring in a bunch of stuff that's, like, not fitting the vibe. But now I have some ideas. Like, I'm going to make, like, a wrought iron set of everything. And then we'll have, like, some, like, stick-looking, like, twiggy versions of things. Tractor beam to pick up mushrooms while flying. That's an idea. That is an idea. That's all I'll say about that. I'm just kidding. You want to go full farm sim and have a familiar that goes and picks mushrooms for you? Oh, that's interesting. Mushroom stool? That would be so cute. Like a stool made from mushrooms. Yeah, the sky's flashing and I'm not sure what to do. But I'll add it back in as a bug to look at. Also, we're going into ads, and I think I am going to take a BRB because I kind of have to pee. But we got animation. Let me add a bug, and let me write it in a new capitalization scheme from anything else I've done before. Bug. Sky still flashes between full and 0 opacity. How's that, DB9? Yeah, I was thinking animals. Oh. Brainoid, welcome in. We're going into ads, Brainoid, so I was going to do a BRB, but it's nice to see you. Hello. All right, ads. I will be right back. I just really have to pee. I really have to pee. Hi, Cam. Welcome in. DB9, when you say brownie, the people that don't know the context that I baked brownies and ate some for breakfast this morning are gonna think that you mean poop. To say P means brownie. I have to go. Gotta go outside, brave the weather. Ugh, that sucks. Have fun where it's warm and toasty. Maybe catch you later. Otherwise, see you next stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Joe Man. I'm sorry you have to go outside. That sounds dreadful, but we'll see you soon. Brownies for breakfast? Are you insane? No. I said shit. Oh no. DB9, you can't say shit. What the fuck's wrong with you? Having to wash all my family's cars in -5C. Why? I had brownie for breakfast because I had brownie in my fridge. Jeez. Because I had brownie in my fridge and brownie talk came up and then I said, yeah, I want a brownie. I do everyone in the families once a month. It's easy money. Oh, you get paid. Nice. I didn't know you get paid. Don't do it for free. Okay, okay. I'm going to add another item to my to-do list. Set crafting bench as fixed spot in world. Can't pick up. We're going to have a permanent crafting bench because it's a game-breaking bug if someone misplaces their crafting bench. Considering my dad's car is a van, a 9-seater van. Jeez. Still, like, I don't know. You seem like the type to do things for your family without charging money. And I'm not saying it like that's a good thing. I'm calling you a sucker. Just kidding. Family are just the people you haven't exploited yet. It's a rule of acquisition, I think. Alright, what do I need to make a broom? I guess I already have the recipe. Two log, okay. So many mushrooms. I have too much good things. 200 pounds for 3 cars washed? Jeez, okay, so your family's just being charity for you. You're the one taking advantage, I see. I'm kidding. You're fine. I'm not trying to give you a hard time. I'm just trying to understand. But then I'm also kind of being a bitch about it. Just do a fucking good job. Alright, alright. Just because I'm being a bitch doesn't mean you gotta be mad. Alright, let's try this. So if I fly from here, I just drop. Right? Sensibly. But can I get back here? Not easily. You gotta like fly from on high. Yeah. Oh, that's a fun little challenge actually. Oh. This will be my last stream I'll probably be in for 2 weeks. Why? Oh, because you're going to America? Or because you're mad at me? Or why? What's happening? Oh, no. I'm in America. Yeah, you don't want the Americans to find out you're talking to an ex-American. No, I'm just kidding. Like, you're on vacation. You should experience where you're going. I get that. But Cam, don't you want to fly? Like, are you excited to see flying in my game and try it out? Also, I think I figured out why you were getting motion sick. I think it was because of the trees not becoming invisible. Flying in the game will be fun. Yeah, I'll make a particle effect and sound effects and stuff, so it'll be more immersive too. But you're gonna have to earn it. No one gets to fly for free. I like that it's a challenge, but not impossible. Carry your passport at all times. Flush it down the toilet. I guess if you flush your toilet down the passport, then you don't ever have to leave, right? That's how that works. Solo tape it to your forehead when you sleep, so you always have your eye on it. Now, Cam likes going to America, and that's okay. Cam can like that. All right, we have tested this. It works. It's fun even. Let's make a particle sputter because I don't want to do the... I don't want to do the sound effects until I have to. I've never gone on a typical holiday for relaxation ever. This will be the first. Well, that's good. That's good that you're doing that. Although that doesn't sound right, because like, didn't you just recently go see your friend for her birthday in America? Fuel, hello. This is a cross-examination stream. Also, hi. It kind of is. Ember After Dark, welcome in. Ember, you're next on the chopping block as we, I don't know, give people a hard time. I guess that's what we do here. Stolf, welcome in. Hello. Everyone's here, my goodness. Welcome. We're making a particle that follows behind our leading lady as she flies. This doesn't have to be so high poly, I would say. It's an egg. I'm not meaning for it to be, but it is. Actually, we should do this. Oh, that looks kind of fun, but I don't want it to be colorful like that. And then we're gonna make it unique. And then we're gonna make it... yeah, just like that. So it goes down with her, is the idea. Does Miranda rights apply on Twitch? No, actually. No, it does not. This is the one place where you have to talk and answer all questions. This trip is for my friend's birthday. This trip... is this the one for your friend's birthday? I thought that happened like a month ago. Haven't been here in forever. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year to you too, Stolf. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law, but you don't have the right to remain silent. If iHeart asks you a question, you answer it. You answer it fast. So there's no movement happening. And it's also not spawning from where I want it to. So let's add some... oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's just see how this looks because I'm curious. Feel the need for speed? Uh-oh. Doubt Twitch will pay for your journey. Exactly. Salik, welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello. Where did you learn making games in Godot? YouTube. Mainly. Yep, I learned on YouTube. I learned game dev entirely from YouTube, but I learned programming in college. This looks terrible. What if I made it way more? Would that fix it? And then I added a velocity. I don't know what this is. Interesting. I don't know why it's not letting me see the numbers. Jesus. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, so scale should be from 0.7 to 1.3. So we get some variety. And then do a little bit of hue variation. Then we need to set the color. Actually, I don't think that's going to work with my shader, so never mind. Never mind that. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted. Spawn velocity. All right. We're just kind of goofing around now. What about only when moving and add velocity in the opposite direction? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. So it'll only be when she's like taking off. I'm just trying to get it set up at all right now. And I think a little bit when she's idling. And not nearly as much. And I have to fix the sky still. And it needs to come out farther from behind her because it's like literally coming out of her cooch right now. Bad Cop, welcome in. Sergeant Peppers, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I just said cooch. Oops. Welcome. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? We're just making little coochie farts. Oh no. Raiders, if you don't know me, that's probably for the best. I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working Godot. We're setting up a particle emitter for our character when she's flying on a broomstick, which I just added and got working today. But yeah, literally just started setting up the particle emissions, so working on it. Giddy, welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello. But yeah, Sergeant Peppers, what'd you do? What did you do? Yeah. I want the bubble to distort. Someone anonymously gifted a sub to Titty Tickler Pro. Good segue. That's funny. All right, now it could be a little closer. A little higher up, perhaps. It's not the most scientific way to do things. Working on the TCP server for my Godot multiplayer RPG. It's a lot of back-end work. Oh my gosh. Is it... You said TCP server, so it's a server hosted multiplayer in Godot? The bubbles look cool. Thank you, Giddy. It's supposed to be like dust, but it's still working on getting it to look right. It's so people can eat my dust as I sail through the air. There we go. What's the game concept for the multiplayer game? TCP server will be like game commands, loot something, start crafting, get inventory. Going to write a UDP server next for the player syncing. Awesome. Is it an MMO? Or is it still like friends only? And locally, or like individually declared instances. I need more room over here. Yeah, it's like offset odd. Here we go. Still kind of giggling at Titty Tickler. Oh, maybe this is because... it's at a funny rotation? Yeah. This is my long-term vision. It doesn't have much gameplay to it yet, but I want an open world MMO. That is awesome. Someone did that in mine as well. To Titty Tickler Pro. Made me laugh. That's super funny. Fuika. Oh my gosh. Double raid. Welcome in. What you making looks super colorful. So I'm... Oh my gosh. Double raid. I'm shocked right now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just fix this. Why does this keep... I guess because it's attached to a bone. So I'm making a cozy multiplayer game in Godot as well, called Hexery. This is going to be on Steam. It's going to be free, and it's going to be hopefully fun. It's based off of Animal Crossing, heavily inspired. And you are a witch, and you have your own realm. Fuika, please tell me what you were up to, by the way. Sorry, I might not have said that before. You're in your own realm, and you can scavenge, or I can't forage. You can forage, you craft, you have your friends over, they can all change it for each other. And now I'm adding in flying, so you can fly around quickly and see what's up. It's called Hexery because it's based on hexagons, obviously. Yeah, because it's a hexagon-based game. We build Yidistery Association Admin Tool. What does that mean? Association Admin Tool? Ooh. Like, for a specific association? Or, like, the concept of associations? Fun is a solid goal. Oh, definitely. It looks really good, your game. Love your color palette. Thank you. To be fair, I didn't make these assets for the most part. Like, I made the sky. But this is asset packs that I'm just extending upon. And using their texture sheet. Ray, welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello. SAAS for associations, handle payments, members, etc., etc. Oh, important. God, okay. Yeah, that's super important work. Handling payments and like security with that is a very good thing to do. I hate the bubbles. I'm trying to make the particle effect right now, and I feel like bubbles, maybe because they're not explosive enough, or because their lifetime is too long. Because it's really, I'm gonna have it only spawning when we're moving. And I just want it to look like, you know, speed lines kind of thing. Yeah, this is getting all messed up. I think there's a setting to make them smaller as they get farther away. That's what I need. Scale over velocity. Maybe some more spread too. Like sometimes I think it looks good, but not from the side. I'm making an incremental game about cultists. I'm also super colorful, but using Unity, not Godot. Oh, interesting. I like incremental games. Full stack TypeScript, Hono, Next.js, Postgres. I know some of those words. Typically stream Monday through Friday, so this is the first time I've caught you since you seem to do weekends only. I actually stream, I'm starting to stream on Fridays in the evenings, and then a floating evening during the week. Euler, welcome in. I love your theories on how what e to the minus, or I don't remember how it works, the Euler equations. Never mind. My joke fell. It fell apart. Yeah, I just need this to get smaller over time. Hydrate. Thank you, Stolf. I'm drinking coffee instead of water this morning. Sorry. I know that's anti-hydrate, but I like it. I like it. don't want to scale over velocity. I want to scale over time. Maybe I need to... We could lower the lifetime even. Well, no, that looks terrible. Have a bit of explosive. Yeah, oh, now we're cooking. That's perhaps a little too much, but this is looking better. More natural. You ever just drop an explosive trail behind you? Okay. I think also making the material less perfect. Chance transfer over time. Yeah, I'd love to. I just don't see a way to do that. Yeah, I want to make the size smaller with time. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe it's trail. It needs a bit more spread too. So it can fan out. Oh, Spud, it's okay. Coda woke up, so now Spud's all excited. Initial velocity, we'll say 1 plus or minus 2. So it can go in any direction. That's a bit better. Isn't that cheating to drink water? Or to drink coffee? Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. I just don't have a water here. And I want coffee. Scale over velocity. It seems like that should be... But I don't know. This might be a demanding one. turbulence. Oh, we can make it a ring. But like, let's make it quite a bit smaller. That doesn't really make a difference then. Let's just do a point. Euler, first chat, Instagram. I have a blue sky. I have a blue sky you can check out. I don't have an Instagram. I mean, I do have an Instagram, but I don't really use it, so I don't share it. It looks like it's coming out of her butt. Post-processed material, alpha curve seems to be the answer. Alpha curve. Yeah, I haven't really looked into this. Is it over time? Why can't I, like, see this? Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess it had to scale. It's the opposite of what I want. Doesn't seem to do it. Ah. I can also do trails. I just didn't. So if we set the lifetime, let's say the amount is 1 and the lifetime's 10. That's too long. It doesn't appear to be lowering alpha, but maybe it's because it's not enabled on the shader. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, there wasn't material support for transparency, and there wasn't using the vertex color as albedo, so just swap those out. Oh, hi, Coda. Dog toofy time. Can we get something similar with the scale? And maybe make this darker as long as we're in here. And let's make the 100% still. I guess we can make it lighter then. Because I guess this can't be negative. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, let's try a scale curve, if that's how this works with time. There we go. That works. Good idea, Ember. For why for can I not read you? Grumpy Game Dev, you can't read me. Also, oh my gosh, I missed some follows. I'm sorry, I've been so in the zone. Ashes and Monofer, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Too many raids? Must be raid cooldown. No way. I don't know, Grumpy Game Dev. Why can't you? Come over here. Come see me. You can always come after. It's okay if you need to read someone else, but... Also, Chiasia? Welcome in on the YouTube side. Good luck on stream, making your game. Thank you. Louise, welcome. Twitch seems to be messed up since yesterday. Another streamer also had the same problem. I got so many raids, though. Like, 20 minutes and 24 minutes ago, I got raided. And then, like, an hour ago, too. So, like, I'm getting raided sometimes, and I don't have any, like, limitation. It's okay to say you just don't want to raid. I'll be okay. Here, let's reduce the explosiveness, cut down the lifetime. We're making particle effects today, Grumpy Game Dev. We're making them come out of my dust cloud butt. There's just not enough. I look like Pigpen. Oh, hi, Coda. We got flying working. And I'm working on making a particle trail that comes out of my butt when I fly. Just like real life. Yeah. See? Yeah. But I don't have the logic so that it stops when we're stopped. Or like less frequent or anything. It's just getting it set up at all right now. Aww. being cute. Just noticed my brain read particle process material and I wrote post-process material. Oh, I thought you just meant like a shader. Gotcha, gotcha. I think it looks okay as long as we're moving. But maybe a little more explosiveness. Hey, Temptic, welcome in. Did Grumpy Game Dev go raid someone else? Or is he still working on that? Or what happened? I don't know what happened with that. We fly in. Yeah, it's fun. It's really satisfying. And then when you need something, you just drop down, grab, and then you do a triple jump, and you fly. I think the circles are too perfect. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Maybe because they're not explosive enough. They're not clustered. So you can really see them. Maybe I should turn off shading so that they're more nondescript. Some people might get motion sickness from this. Yeah. I think if you're in control, it won't bother you. Because, like, I have really bad motion sickness. And I'm fine with this. And also, like, you can just choose not to fly. That's okay. Hadoken, welcome in. The circles are too uniform. Yeah, let's add more randomness. Good morning, Miss Boys and other younglings. Whatever the clock says. Yeah, it's a little late, but that's okay. It's okay. We had a late night stream. Let's take off the shading. Oh, that looks so much more cartoony and cute. We got flying working. I had a late night drunkenness. I know, but I wasn't gonna say that. It's being polite. That's cute. I'll make it a little darker. You like this, Coda? The unshaded?
Yeah, unshaded's definitely better.
Yeah. It looks less like circles or spheres now.
I feel like still missing something.
Yeah.
Maybe they're not changing size quick enough.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe get them smaller faster.
Yeah. When they're visible, they all look like they're still the same size.
Yeah, because we're moving away too fast. We could just make it all happen sooner. You made fart puffs. Exactly. Oh, that looks cute. Maybe slow it down, too.
You want them to be bursts?
Yeah, but less, so I'll lower the explosiveness. Yeah, they're little fart puffs. You are so flying. Guess I already know what's new. Programmer Jeff, welcome in. Oh, that's so cute. Isn't that?
I just think if they're gonna be bursts, you should have a little change in velocity with the burst and a little sound effect.
There'll be sound effects.
Okay.
What do you mean change of velocity? Oh, of my character?
Yeah. If it's like a burst.
I think I just need to make it farther away from the character. Weird comments from YouTube. Oh. I'm scared to watch your video. Oh. Trolley, that's a really weird comment. Are you a trolley? Do we need to call your parents? Should I just kick them right now?
Give me a second chance.
All right. You get one more chance. Yeah, YouTube's kind of weird sometimes. I do have a very seductive voice. That is true. It's hard to... Epic Ninja Elephant, welcome in. Happy Saturday or something. Happy Saturday too. It just like, it doesn't look like it's high enough because of the angle, I think. Okay, Charlie, you're being weird. I'm gonna kick you. You just stay there 1 minute while I kick you. All right. We don't need that. Here comes the boot. Yeah, the angle's very strange. Something funny about this, because it's animated. I don't know, it just doesn't hit right. Yeah, that's what just happened. Coda got the Lane Stanley fit going on. Are you just wearing a t-shirt and sunglasses? I don't know who that is. Oh. Oh, fun. I like the little sputter. We gotta fix the position. We might have to do like the problem is I'm gonna need to make this it's a guy from Alice in Chains. Yeah, I don't know what that I'm assuming it's a band. Is there a Steam page I can wishlist yet? No, but Epic Ninja Elephant, if you join my Discord and you go to the Hexery channel on my Discord and you react Sparkles to this post about the open call for playtesters, you will get 4 early access keys to the full game for free. Is that Mr. Funny Boys? It is, Cyber Bunny. Welcome in. Coda appreciates a teacup compliment. Oh, I just like got coffee all over my hands. In fact, anyone who reacts to this post before the 7 days are up, which is in 4 days from now, will get a collection of 4 keys that you can distribute 3 to your friends of this game. Mr. Funny Yowls? I don't know. Coda is my funny boy. No. Get out of here. No, it's fine. It's like a tiny bit of coffee. We don't need to like surgically clean my hands. Friends? I need friends? Well, no. You can give them to anyone. You could just give them back to me if you need. Don't send them back to me. I don't want them. Huh. All right, we're gonna make a new material for this. because it's not quite what it needs to be. We'll get there though. I know it's glowing right now. We will fix that. That's not the intention. Can we try changing blend mode to add? For this, like, we're not gonna keep this. I'm just setting up the new shader, and then we're gonna switch everything over. I want to be your friend. That's nice. I'm open to being anybody's friend for free, but I may not answer your messages for years and years. Same. Yeah, we don't want to add the glow. I'm just doing this as a temporary step. Jeffrey Dahmer, welcome in. Interesting name choice. Goot indeed. All right, we're gonna make this unique. And we're gonna remove the glow. And we're going to enable albedo or alpha. I guess we can just say alpha is equal to texture map red.a. And then we can adjust this. And then come back, copy, paste. So now this will go with the height, which is very important because otherwise the cloud would not follow the player. And then in multiplayer, it would look really crazy. Just his friend, not Jeffrey Epstein. Okay, you're being a bit, oh, what's the term? Edgelordy. So please don't. Make sure to add the thing and make it do the thing it's supposed to do. I will. Thank you. Good point. I'll be anybody's friend, but it's expensive. Yeah, you gotta pay. You never heard the term edgelord before? All right, let's see how this looks. I don't think so. That's okay. All lord, no edge. Okay. As long as you're all lord and no edge. I think this looks pretty cool. I just want it to go slower, which I guess I can just control, can't I? That's just like a setting, literally. Let's see. How do I log into Discord with QR code these days? I have no idea. Oh, now it's just not working. Rats. So maybe what we need to do is just produce less. Switch from top messages to all messages. Oh, I see. I'm on YouTube, but I don't see his messages in chat. Just on your chat overlay. Yeah, because I'm also on Twitch. Oh, you mean, yeah, okay, okay. Welcome in, Jeff. All right, yeah, this is a bit better. So just like less makes it look less cluttered and awful. I think maybe even more explosiveness, so it's less of a constant trail. Or maybe like I could change the explosiveness specifically when you stop. This is Programmer Jeff, by the way. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I hate clankers. I don't hate anybody, but I'm not a clanker. Circles are now creating mini Venn diagrams. My brain hates it, but not sure how to fix it. You don't like the Venn diagrams? I mean, it's because they're reduced alpha, right? And they're overlapping. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, just gotta do a little tidying up. A little tidy up. You don't like the Venn diagram? I kind of like it. We could do like a... I don't know, a darker color maybe that would hide it. I think it looks kind of cool though. Temptic, welcome into YouTube. Yeah, I'm confident it was too. That's okay. People just want attention, and I do too. It's just different ways of getting it, I guess. But I don't want to put up with that. So we're in ads. I'm going to take a BRB. And I'm going to refill my coffee. And I guess I'll get a water so I can actually do the hydrate redeems properly. I'm in. I'm basically a genius. Nice. Nice. All right. Let's BRB. And then we'll BRB. Makes sense to me. Hello, hello, hello. My mic's all messed up. Please don't ban me again. You're not supposed to return with an alt account when someone bans you from their stream. And you're really not supposed to tell them that you did that. It's a weird choice. Candle. Okay. And Carrot needs to go outside, so I'll be right back. Go outside too, Spud? Why don't you go outside? Come on. Not ban evading, this is just Pixel Terrors. Pixel Terrors, welcome. Oh. Grumble, welcome in. Sorry, I missed some things in chat. Letting the dogs out. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. I mean, I'm basically Genius Nice. Being epic and a ninja makes it easy. Yeah, I mean, clearly. It takes a lot to log into a service. It really does. Other thought is, what about just a solid line drawn in the path? Not affected by gravity like airplanes? Yeah, maybe. Just had the fun of calling up the emergency line. That doesn't sound fun at all. Oh, let me let the dogs in. Carrot just like ran in and went on the ground. Like, don't do that. If she's gonna puke, do that and then come in, right? Like, am I crazy? Am I being the asshole here? There was a driver doing 70 with 3 flat tires. Oh my gosh. The broom reminds me of my favorite visual gag from the movie Hocus Pocus. 3 witches are flying off, but one grabs a vacuum cleaner instead. That's hilarious. Don't listen to her. She tries to ban me all the time for content. I don't ban you. You're the one that timed me out, Grumble. Shitty Games, welcome in. Who let the dogs out? I did. I did it because I love them and I don't want them to pee in the house. Spam chat, she can't read fast enough. Too late. Sounds like dementia or death wish. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be a witness than the culprit. I agree. Police are coming to raid me as well. They said I'm too handsome, famous, and friends with Marlon. Oh. I have proof if you don't believe me. Just sell me $5 and ship me an Applebee's gift card. Oh, okay. Please don't curse. My family's watching stream. Oh. Did I? Usually so good. Yeah, he timed me out for an innocent question where I was expressing concern, checking in on his health. And I may have implied something rude. Paxian Games, welcome in. Hello. Another YouTube ban. Oh, fully on Twitch again. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I called my friendly animal a mean word. That's not swearing, though, just to say, like, something negative. I can't imagine making an alternate account or even, like, logging out of my account and into a different account just to bother someone, like, or to, like, try to bother someone for a second before they, like, notice and ban you again. That just seems really sad. You know what I mean? Like, what is your time worth? Is my, like, thought on that. It seems really pathetic. I can't imagine. Yeah, but, like, still, like, why don't you go make something? I don't know. Maybe it's just, like, how I was, like, my empathy, but I just, like, can't imagine trying to bother someone, let alone, like, hurt them emotionally on the internet. Like, I wouldn't find that funny. So I really don't get it. Like, why would someone do that? You're insufferable. Pixel Terrors. Are you the person I was talking about? I thought they left. Making anything takes time and dedication and is hard. That's true. You gotta, like, actually have some, like, fortitude and be willing to, like, take risks, do something hard. So that is, I guess, not for everyone. I guess that isn't something everyone can do. Plenty of terrible people in the world. The illusion of anonymity of the internet provides a place for it. I guess. I don't understand why someone would be terrible, I guess. Like, it just seems... Like, wouldn't you be embarrassed? I feel like I would be embarrassed. Like, it wouldn't take me long to feel embarrassed doing stuff like that. Like, if nothing else, for your own self-preservation and self-esteem, I wouldn't do something like that. Yeah. I had a weird troll say some literally evil stuff and then found out he has, like, 5 YouTube accounts. Oof. People like us are not built like people like them. Yeah. The more you talk about it, the more you're inviting. I don't think I am. I think I'm doing just what I should be doing. It's just sad. But I think the clouds look all right. I feel like maybe we need to just change the speed proportional to the velocity if we could. Because, like, I think this is a little too much. Maybe the explosiveness needs to be more. But then... Speaking of trolls, is Grumble still here? I'm just kidding. The ground tiles look like sandwiches. They do. I want to eat them. Like little finger sandwiches. I just ate some pasta I rolled earlier. Did a full body workout too. That's awesome. Damn. Workout and pasta. That sounds amazing. I made a big thing of tofu. Scrambled tofu last night with like veggie bacon and all the spices to make it taste like eggs. And then I put it in burritos. We had tortillas and avocado, fresh avocado. And there's more in the fridge. So I'm just like there's more of the filling. So I might make another burrito with it. More avocado too. It's just so good. And some like vegan cheese. I like put too much vegan cheese in the tofu. So then I didn't end up putting any on the tortilla. Because normally I would melt some into the tortilla after I always heat it up on the pan, you know, get it a little charred, and I would melt some cheese on it. But this time I didn't bother because it was just perfect. Dinner at iHeart's? I mean, yeah. You guys, if you make it here, I will feed you. But also, I'd be kind of scared, so maybe not. Like, call first. Don't just show up, you know? Just call first. Not letting the chatters in? Okay, fine. Yeah, I feel like maybe this is good, not great, but I kind of just want to like leave it and let it sit and then see what, if anything's bothering me with it at that point. So I'm gonna set this to hidden by default because it wasn't. And I think that'll be good. So the other thing we need is a sound, but maybe let's save what we have here. Because I don't think we saved the animation even. No, we didn't. Adds, flying, animation, and particle effect. So, let's reset this. Put this. So no music for a little bit, but we'll have game music on and off. But we need to figure out some sound effects. So we're gonna look into that. I'm sorry, I don't like to do sound effects on the stream, but we gotta do a little bit. Maybe some like whoosh. Yeah. Turn off loop. It's too quiet. Hmm. No, I don't think a whoosh is it. We need something more consistent. The business across the street from where I work still has their lights up, and they have been so neat to look at for weeks now. That's awesome. Yeah, Christmas lights, I feel like just all year. So good. There's a tattoo place with lots of hanging lights and the vibration bed place next door. A lot of small yard posts with strings of lights all around the yard. That's cute. Where are you that there's like a vibrating bed store and a tattoo parlor? Um I'm picturing things now. Dark wind. That's spooky. Don't like that. I think a combination of intermittent and constant, so you could have some kind of constant air noises. Yeah, intermittent and sputter to match. I agree. I agree. It will be hard though to align that because the sputtering is its own thing. Christmas lights have a chill aesthetic to them. They definitely do. The Windwinder, welcome in on the YouTube side. You're scared? Are you scared because you're gonna get banned? Is it that kind of scared? I just want like a gentle background, like wind noise. Not wind chimes, but I think there is just like a nature ambience wind. Something like that, maybe? Both? Okay. I mean, you're not getting banned is the thing. So. I don't think I've ever had cross-platform chat. I do like this, like a gusty wind. All right, let's try this one. Actually, let's try soft first. I like this. Ba 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 da. Who's this? I think it's a DB9. So for sound effects, maybe the player could have like a local sound effect player. Oop. So then when they fly by someone else, you would hear the wind. I call it like local wind. Stereo iHeart is a vibe. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think everyone should watch me on both at all times. I'm just kidding. Unless you want to. Nah. Okay. So what I could do is just call it here. This, that playing equals n. All right. To make it work, you would have to remove explosiveness, turn the system into a one-shot. Yeah. That sounds like a lot of work. Tricky, welcome in. Hey, cutie pie. Hey. Honey, I'm home. Is that you coming back to Twitch? That it does, yeah. I hope you have good dreams and make lots of money from this game. Thank you, Zoom. Welcome in. Seems like the audio... Oh, it like all went down. Here we go. I felt naked. Oh, no pink crystal. Oh. I was hoping Godot would just expose the explosion timer, but I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, nah. Felt. You feel it? You feel naked? So this is, I think, too quiet. Which I didn't think I'd say. Also, it should go into sound effects. Why is it so quiet? I'm naked. It's not relevant right now. Okay. Hi, Programmer Jeff. Welcome in. You'll never bother me again. So are you the person that's been bothering me? Forgot to redeem that earlier. Well, thank you. The volume, like, reset itself. Why don't I have a remote view? The fuck? Okay, I think Godot needs a reset. That's weird. Just Covino, welcome in. Just a moment, just Covino. Alright. Yeah, Godot was being weird. Like, I ran the scene and it was just like silencing my music. And then also, hi, Egg. Shouldn't you be asleep? And then just like not showing me the remote. Very weird. There we go. That's how it ought to be. Covino, we're flying. We're flying. Do you trust me? Isn't that cool? Of course I do. I always look at felt after typing it and think of the fabric and start doubting my sanity. That's fair. I hope no one saw the sky just like skip like that. See, what? Music. It's still playing, but it's so quiet, I guess, that it's inaudible here. There are many things I should be, and asleep is definitely one of them, yet I am here. Okay, well, welcome. Fish are friends, not food. I heart is flying, not farting. See what I did there? Good. After implementing flying code, productivity has went down. This may be a good or bad thing, depending who you ask. I mean, I think we're still being productive. Do you think this isn't productive? Fixing things as they're breaking and testing the game and tuning the experience. This is all very much part of game development. Finding out that the audio on the music player was like really messed up. Coda, I don't know if you can hear me right now, but we need to fix the volume on the long play song. Rodrigo, good morning. Welcome in. Copy that. Okay, good. Also, the wind sound effects that I added. Nice. Thank you. I'm really excited about it. The wind sound effect is like loud at first and then it just dies off. So we need to fix that. So let's find a just different sound, I think. Maybe this gusty one we were listening to before. Kind of did the same thing. Let's try this. Covino, I hope you're doing well. And I'm interested to know what you're working on these days. And by that, I mean just like promote your stuff in the chat. Please. Oh. How much longer are you going to be on the multiplayer, do you think, before it's testable and we can all try it out? You need to learn how to master in Reaper. I think if you have merch for this game, it should be wafer cookies that look like ground tiles. That would be so cute. Little candies on top, like mushrooms and shrubs. That would be so adorable. Also, I get 20% for my idea. Not money, but cookies. Okay. That seems fair. I have to sneeze. Oh, Lord, I have to sneeze. See, this waveform's a lot more steady. And so I think that's going to work out better. Oh, hold on. Stop that. Oh, I didn't sneeze, and now it's just sitting here in my nose. Okay, so this isn't quite right for the sound design. The trees look delicious, they do. Like marshmallows. So the sound is not well programmed. I think we want the volume of the wind to be proportional to your height and your velocity. Or possibly just your velocity. Because when you're sitting here, it shouldn't be that windy. It should be a little windy. And then when you're moving, it should be louder. And then when you're falling, it should be louder. And when you're jumping. I love flying. This is super fun. Yeah, ease in and out. I think just a volume change and having it playing constantly would be fine. Also, thank you guys earlier for the giant Covino bits. Y'all got me thinking about food now? Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I would eat, like, all this candy. It looks like candy. Change pitch for velocity. Oh, interesting. We could definitely do that. Maybe that's the lore, that everything's candy. I kind of like it. It looks like candy. Why walk around when can fly? Exactly, I'm never gonna walk again. Although, that was already true. It's hard to land on the high ones, and that makes me feel more skill-ed for doing it. So, like, if you guys want to try this out, join the playtest. There's a sign up right now, and there's no limit on how many people can sign up. And I'll just, like, give you keys to play the game. So, if you want to fly, because that will absolutely be in the next build that goes live, because I'm not taking it out. Just sign up. What are you doing? All you have to do is join my Discord and react to the post where I said who wants to do a playtest. The only issue with being able to move so fast when you're flying is that it's like, shouldn't the whole place be bigger then? But once you're walking, you don't want it to be that big. Like, getting around takes like a minute to cross. I accidentally flew and I wasn't looking. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, indeed. Ooh. I think maybe we should have like a mana for doing magic spells, and you have to eat the mushrooms to recuperate mana. I'm gonna take out the trash and recycling in a minute, just FYI. Okay. That would create like a reason for the mushrooms. More than just for collecting. So you're saying they're magic mushrooms? Yes. Yes, I am. I know there's more to do, but I'm really enjoying this. You can get high after taking them. No, you can get high regardless. It just takes skill to get high. I should add that too. I should add the unlock to be able to fly. Does it? I'm very skilled. Good. I knew you were tricky. But those with skill issues, shrooms are provided. Yeah, exactly. Daryl, welcome in. Hi. Hello there. Alright, I really have to blow my nose. I felt like I needed to for like 5 minutes. Give me a... It can be two things tricky. Why is it saying... Oh. Because I have friends. I don't do drugs. Okay. Okay then. That's okay. I believe I can fly. I can believe I can touch the sky. All I wanted was a chicken wing and a burger from Burger King. That's how that song goes, right? In America, that's how the song goes. I heart is enough for me. Aw, shucks. You charmer. You sound good, goddamn. I guess I believe I can fly. Fast food remix is in my range. Yeah. I really want to eat these mushrooms. They look like the paper dots. I think I've said this before. The candy buttons or whatever they're called. Love those things. Now I feel motivated to make little square with rounded edge cookies in bright colors and put like an M&M on them and then like little white dots. Do you do karaoke? Yeah, I do. I like karaoke. I like singing. Yeah. I get embarrassed, which is why drunk karaoke is like the me karaoke. The version of I Heart that sings. Has had a drink. I think people should be able to sing without drinking. I just need to loosen up, you know, personally. Karaoke stream? No. Cool. It's not. Like Mario game. Yeah, I would say it's a similar effect, but the world's not a sphere, so you can't keep going. There's an edge. I love how my friends get completely drunk and do karaoke and are like super proud. Oh no, I would never post that shit. No. My secret shame. Yeah. I guess as long as I don't keep them up, that makes sense. All right, let's actually set this up proper. So, let's see. Right now we're controlling local wind with this, and it's just an on-off. So let's set it to autoplay. And then let's say when we've set our velocity each time. We have to be mindful how this is going to work in multiplayer, though. I do that sometimes when I drink and Facebook post. Oh, no. Oh, no. Programmer Jeff started something with food reference, and now the titles look like pancakes to me. Oh, my gosh. Pancakes would be good, too. Yeah, I just need to probably eat something sooner than not. Okay, I just keep clicking. Let's set this as an RPC call. RPC. Actually. Okay, so vel string is equal to velocity that length. And then we'll say local wind. volume is equal to vel string times 0.1. I started to use Godot with MetaQuest, and now I have a large screen to move every part. I don't know what MetaQuest is. Is that your game? I make long Snapchat posts about me getting home safe while I didn't really want to go home. Oh, basically me complaining. I gotcha. I gotcha. Is it too much to ask for my friends that instead of dropping me off at my place, they drop me off in Bora Bora or something? So sorry. Enjoy my hangover in Bora Bora. It's a VR headset. Oh, okay. Sorry. Now I have large screen to move every part. That's nice. That's interesting. Yeah, I could definitely see the appeal in that. I'm gonna mute stream audio sound effects just so that you guys don't hear in case this is super loud. So I think the complexity needs to be increased in this. Because it's not good. Yeah, no, this isn't good. I know you couldn't hear any of it, and that was on purpose, in case it was super loud, as we're tuning this. If is fine. Increase it by 5, maybe. Just trying some stuff. The volume doesn't seem to change regardless of whether it's moving or not. You scared me when I came back to my PC. I put my headset on and I hear voices. Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome back. Should I be quieter next time? VS is saying it's disconnecting and reconnecting. Oops. Okay, now it's reconnected. Hopefully I'm still alive. We just set up the trails and I'm huh? Yeah, we're just setting up the trails and I wanted to let it simmer for a while and see how I like it before we do more. But working on sound, so I muted it. I should keep it muted. I want to try a few things and I think they're going to be loud. Oops. Okay, let's say if is flying, or let's just say if not is on floor. Then we're going to have our velocity length. And then we're going to print Yeah, it's like 18, 17. And then it's this, but the volume's actually not changing at all. Okay, because we're not updating the audio. Maybe let's do dB because I'm getting confused. We'll call this -40. So maybe let's just say -18 instead. Not scale it, but just offset it. It's just constant. Is this not changing the volume? Oh, max dB is 3. Okay. So this isn't really doing anything. Maybe it's like... Okay, not that. Yeah, it seems like it's just not able to change its dB. This is the audio, so I know you can hear it. So this is perfectly still. And so the dB should be like -12. And then here it should be +6 or +5. And it's just not. Am I changing the wrong thing? I guess let's check it with remote and actually see if it's getting updated. So it's -40. I can still hear it perfectly. And now it's saying it's louder, but I hear it just the same. Maybe it's because of the position. Yeah, it's just, like it's clearly changing the decibels, but audibly it's not making a difference. Maybe I need to increase the scale so that it's getting lower when it's still than just minus 11. But you'd think that'd be enough. First time seeing your game, looks so incredible and unique. Wow, really love the aesthetics. Thank you, Simran. Welcome in. I'm trying to get the audio. The volume is changing based on the speed right now, Simran. And I'm not hearing a difference. This is like the wind player. It's just constant. So I'm going to be tweaking the scale, and I might have to cut the volume again for a bit just so that it's not too loud for everyone. Let's just do this and this. So louder will be louder and quieter will be quieter. Hopefully, allegedly. Okay, this is interesting. So let's say 5 times. 4 times. 5 is too much. And then subtract, I don't know, 40. Why you don't use Unreal Engine? Sun Latifi, welcome in. Hello. I don't use Unreal Engine because, among other things, I don't like visual node-based programming. I also don't want to work with an engine that I have to worry about the developers doing things that make it no longer appealing when I've already committed a bunch of time to it. Yeah, it is overkill for most games. Something that really, I feel like, my pet peeve, I guess, is that people act like their game needs like a big engine or needs a custom engine. And like most games don't. Like what makes a game special usually has a lot more to do with the design and the story and not the tech. And so I just what is going on with this audio? Like you can make do with any sort of engine, I think. I'm not a fan of visual scripting either. I'd rather not see my spaghetti code visually. Yeah, I've worked with visual scripting. Oh, we're in ads right now. Sorry about the ads. I've worked with visual scripting for like professional software, and it just made me feel so frustrated and insane because I'm like, I just want to type it out. Like, I don't want to draw lines. I want to just type it out. Maybe you need a limiter, like on the upper limit. There is a limiter. Its max is 5. I need to code, but I don't want to learn a whole new language for it. Because I like C#. Oh, gotcha. People use Unreal cheap assets and somehow their game isn't a success. I mean, I don't think that's the problem. I don't think the cost of the assets is what makes a game good or not, but cheap in the sense of not thoughtful. Yeah, I could see that. I was trying to move this. I wonder if it's just like too close to the ear and so it's just not distinguishably low enough. Like the difference. David, good morning. Welcome in. There are billions of problems with game dev nowadays that are not engine or asset related. Yeah. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I didn't even realize they were playing until it was too late. I couldn't stop them. I would have. I totally would have. I just don't feel like drowning chat in my ramblings. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. And like, let's not disparage game devs too much. This is a game dev stream. You best start believing in game dev streams. You're in one. Okay. Right, so it's -40 and you can't hear it. That makes sense. What if I were right here, though? Okay. That did make a difference. Okay. Touché. So maybe we just need to scale it up more. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The velocity strength is ranging between like 1 and 17. So if you're multiplying it by 10, it's 1 in 70. So then we're actually getting, or it's between 10 and 170. So then we'd be getting -90 to 70, which is a lot. We don't want 70. So this might be too much. Time for the old, oops, not the camera. Oops. Now you guys know what I look like. Oh no. Calculator. I don't know my caps lock is on. The old calculatrice. So 17 times 8. It just seems wrong. Why did I close the calculator? Not doing math. 5 times 17. So if we subtract 60, 70, calculatrice. Yeah, that's some language. I don't remember. A limiter on the bus. What do you mean a limiter on the bus? There is a limiter on the bus. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, like there's an upper limit on the dB. The problem is that there's just not enough of a contrast between the highs and the lows, and that's the problem. So scaling it, I think, is the answer. Is learning GDScript hard? Skeleton King, welcome in. I don't think so, but I'm coming from someone who already knew programming in like what are considered to be harder languages. Okay, so this is perhaps too much. Hold on, I got a text. Oh. Okay. So this is closer, but I think it's too intense now. Also, falling is like silly. It's awful. All right, so 5 was too much, 4 was too little. Well, shit. Programmer Jeff, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. My goodness. How long was that stream? You're... I have questions. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What are you working on in general? Is it programming? Is it programming that you're working on? Did that work? It did. But I have questions. Just did a quick shader stream before bed. Oh. Were you in your jammies? What kind of shader were you making? Do you have picatures? So now it seems to be working like it didn't before. Let's make this minus 30. Do you have pictures? I'm refusing to do my own math, so I'm using a calculator. Made a cool shader at work on my phone, translated it to OpenGL to play with on PC. Oh, nice. You did that on your phone at work? That's impressive. The most I do is like open a notepad and like write down my thoughts. You make shaders on your phone? Evidently. So this isn't subtle. I feel like it was just not working before. And now it's like... Well, now it's too much. What the heck? Oh, you know what? Get real velocity. That's embarrassing. There's an Android app called Shader Editor. It's really cool. It lets you use a shader as your wallpaper and lock screen. That's really cool. So do you have a visual you can send me so I can see what you were up to? Is this on the internet? Is it on the internet? I'll make some room and give it a try. Nice. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Skeleton King. And I finally got water, so I can actually drink water instead of dehydrating with coffee. Just published my last VOD. Actually productive. All right, let's see. I'll be the judge of that. Well, Make a clip later. I'm gonna just look at your VOD. Programmer Jefe. I'm so funny. Wait a second. Was that Mr. D-Boy on the front page? No, it's just someone playing a game of grass. Okay. Also, Grumble's live? And I'm not following you? I fixed it. My singing.
I'm sending weird foods to Jake.
You sing in this one?
With AI, it was quite amazing. AI is pretty amazing at teaching the code. Is that what my time variable is called?
I always sing while I stream.
Computer, what are you even? There was a way to fix that.
Where's the thing?
So close to.
It keeps showing me in the preview and then I click on it and I don't see it. Ooh. What?
Go in here.
Is it not refreshing the screen? Hold on. Because I feel like I'm seeing the same image and it's not this. Yeah, it's literally just been stuck on this.
See if it'll let.
Weird.
With AI, it was quite amazing. Wanted to do that before I go to bed. Oh, that was 20 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Show me the picture. Am I going crazy? Oh, it's processing the VOD. Oh, perhaps. Okay. Yeah, you make a clip then. Because, like, it's literally just showing me this. No matter where I click. But, like, the preview's there. I see planets or something. Some sort of orbital ring something. Yeah, send me a clip. That was frustrating. Oh my gosh. That was an ordeal. I'm sorry. Oh, we got the particle sputter. We're working on sound effects. Goodness. Okay. The wind. The wind. It must have been the wind. The wind isn't working. It's my Space Trader game. I have commands where the players can modify the star shader in Twitch chat too. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh. Yeah, clips. Clippies, please. Gotta go. Have fun, everybody. Stealth. Oh god, I can't talk. Am I dying? Have a good... Gotta go. I don't know what you're doing, but have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you around. And I can't talk. My brain feels like it's made out of cookies, and I think I need a little break. I don't know if Coda's here, if Coda's an earshot. Wow. Call me dude, it's simpler. I gotta remember that then. And I'm cookies. Coda. Come take over for a minute. If you can hear me. I don't know where he is, actually. He said going to take out trash and recycling, but I don't know. I thought he'd be back by now. I feel like I keep hearing him. Whatever. Maybe he's working out. Yeah, my vision's like getting blurry even. I feel really dumb. Okay, so... Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Lowering this so the curve is like that. 25. Good. I don't know. I don't know if we want the length exactly is the thing for the velocity. Because if the velocity is like taking more into consideration the vertical, that might make better sense. I believe I can fly. Where are we flying? Clayman, you want to see the flying? Working on the sound effects, so I'm just going to disable it for now. But I can show you the flying. It's really fun. Also, welcome in. Also, your suggestion like a week ago to make the song remix of my short actually happened, and there is a short out there now that's like a remix Coda made of my short, of my other short. Oop. I didn't make the jump. But isn't that cool? Don't you want to fly? Can you run into a tree? So no, because trees don't have collision. But I am going to add a detector, so if you pass through a tree, it kicks out some leaves. So dope, actually. Yeah, so you move a lot faster when you fly, and you can still hold shift and go even faster than like normal flying. So like that's me kind of sprint flying. Maybe I should animate that difference. You like lean in more for it. Nice particle effector for smog. Thank you, Jax. We worked on that this morning. So you got a little sputter. Vroom, vroom. It's pretty fun. Going fast is a little motion sickening, but overall. The ultra colorful test text. Yeah, this is my version that has like everything unlocked, and I regret naming it test because I use it all the time now. Yeah, I was working on adding wind that the volume sound of the sound effect is proportional to how fast you're moving. So if you're sitting here, it's not really playing much. And if you're falling, it's playing. And then you land, it's not really. But I just couldn't get it sounding nice, so took a... Just wanted to show you without that first. Does the game have more maps, or is everything going to be one map? Could be cool to transition to fly to different planets. Yeah, I think that traveling to other maps than just like visiting friends is something that's going to be saved for like a DLC. So I was thinking in a DLC maybe you could visit other realms that are like NPC owned, and just for like resource gathering and stuff, like trading. But yeah, for now you're just in your realm, or you're in the realm of someone you're visiting. It feels like you should be able to fly off the edge, but I'm not letting you. I might even make an effect where if you hit the side, it does like a little ripple pulse to show that you're in a container. I wanted to just make the world a sphere, but I wasn't really happy with how to do that, so yeah. That's my game. I think being able to fly appeals to like a whole different demographic of gamers too. Like now there's platforming and it's a boy game. It's a skill to be able to limit the game to certain specs. I could never. Well, you'll have to eventually, right? Or like no game. Right? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Programmer Jeff was talking about what he did during his stream, but then I couldn't see it because the VOD wasn't ready. So now we got a clip.
Hey, oh, hey, there you go. Look at that.
Ooh. Oh.
This is the background on my phone right now. This is the
That looks
background on my
crazy.
phone. That's cool. So, and what I wanted to do at work, but...
No, go back.
Hey, oh, hey, there you go.
I hear you singing.
Look at that. This is the background on my phone right now.
Resilient
This is
American
the background on
newt.
my phone.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That is really cool.
Hmm.
I keep being like, are they actually
So,
changing sizes? But they
and what I
definitely
wanted
are.
to do at work, but
They definitely are. I feel like a little dizzy from staring into that. Although maybe it's from flying, honestly. It might be from flying. I'm trying to get Coda's attention so he can give me a break so I can go eat food, but I don't think he's hearing me, so I'm going to try texting him and being like, hey, where are you? And then we'll see what he says. Like, because I can slightly hear him, which makes me think he's like doing pull-ups in the other room. My name Jid. Og, welcome in. Do you want to see flying? I'm just showing everyone flying because I don't want to work on the next thing and I have a headache. Can you take over in like a couple minutes? Like 2 minutes. I was just going to show Augie the flying and then... Alright. Are you amazed? You want to fly? Join my Discord. Sign up for the playtest. I have an open call right now and it closes in like 4 days. And the flying will absolutely be in it. I have other things to add after it, and I'm working linearly, even though I'm using version control, so flying will be part of it. And you'll get 4 keys for the full game if you sign up for the playtest, so you can share it with your friends, because there's like a huge multiplayer component to this. And it'll just be really cool. So don't be shy. And there's no limit to how many people can sign up to playtest. I'm just doing time windows so I don't spend all my time prepping playtests. But once you have it, you have it. So. And all I ask is that if you have feedback and you want to send me the feedback, send it in the Discord channels that I specifically made for sending feedback. Yeah, in my Discord, it's under the Hexery channel, which you'll notice the stars on. And you just react with a sparkle to this post that says open call for Hexery playtesters. And then in a couple days when this closes, I will send you a DM with your 4 keys. Giving 4 keys is a great idea. Yeah, you got to make sure people can like share it with friends. I don't think most people have used all 4, but like it doesn't matter. And there's no like, I think you can have like 16 people in a game in Steam, and that's like the only limit that is imposed for like the multiplayer sessions. And if people can stress test that, that would be very interesting. So, but yeah, you'll be able to fly. I just added this. I'll try to get some sound effects for it. Try to add some particle effects too for hitting a tree. All right, Coda's here to rescue me so I can go get some food because I'm like feeling lightheaded from hunger. And maybe dehydration. I'm gonna drink water too. Just added a cardboard box in mine. That's cool too. That's cool too. Not trying to be snarky. I'm excited to play your game. All right. You know the stuff at this point? Arguably cooler. Damn. Probably be in bed until later. Have a good night, programmer Jeff. Alright, I'm gonna go eat.
Okay. All right. Is your favorite substitute streamer, Coda, here. Just getting comfortable and figuring out what I'm doing. I was just in the middle of doing chores, and I got called up to the big leagues here. So, how's everybody doing today? Is my sound coming in okay? Let's see. Crickets. Ah, well. We'll have fun nonetheless. So, I'm just getting my stuff up and ready here. Sounds good. I'm ducking out. Yeah, fair enough, programmer Jeff. Have a good whatever it is you're off to do. Okay. Let me just get this all fixed up. Make this comically large. Okay, and let me put it on the screen here for you. Oh, and there we go. And live. There we go. That's still kind of small. Let me see. Maybe I'll just do 4 measures at a time. There we go. Hopefully people can see that. Yes. Hello everybody, I'm here and we are going to do some composing here yet again because that's kind of the main thing that I do on stream. So we have like a single song for Hexery and it's good, I like it, but there's a lot that we need to do. So one of the things I was thinking about doing is trying to come up with like, you know, we need like a sort of like an intro song when you boot up the game, and we could use like menu themes, and we just generally need a lot of stuff. And I kind of want to stick with like the whimsical orchestral kind of approach. Yeah, I want to try to write something, and I kind of got an idea in my head. I feel like it's an Animal Crossing kind of. I don't know if it's like a ripoff, but I don't know. I got the idea in my head, and I'll play it. Maybe somebody in chat can call it out if it's like a plagiarism or something else. But I feel like I'm probably gonna end up putting my own twist on it anyway. So even if I try to copy it, it'll just end up sounding pretty different. How does this program work? So this is HookPad, and this is like a web, I guess you'd call it a web service. I bought a lifetime subscription, and I have mixed feelings about, you know, software as a service, as a software substitute. But I really enjoy the program. What this program does is it sort of abstracts away a lot of things that you don't need to care about if you're a composer. But you still need to do like the arranging and the production of a song. Yeah. So, but yeah, stay tuned, and I will just kind of show you my workflow, and hopefully that will answer some questions. On YouTube, Burke54 asks what I think about Unity. I don't like it. I'm not really a game dev. I'm just kind of like a nerd in a chair. But yeah, I mean, they assaulted the earth with their policy changes in 2023, and I feel like I would not recommend anybody invest into that ecosystem if they aren't already. So I'm seeing diatonic chord options. Can you still use non-diatonic chords? Yes, absolutely. So like you can, like it gives you a lot here, and we can just, you know, throw in some diatonic chords. If you want to take something non-diatonic, you can, there's like a nice little thing here where you can grab the secondary dominant or subdominant or leading tone chord. Or you can just, if you have something in your heart, you can just manually drop in like a chord name, like, I don't know. So, yeah, you can do a lot here. And I've come to really enjoy it because I'm a guitar player, and I suck at playing piano, and I'm still not very handy at using my DAW yet. So this is just really nice for arranging. So, yeah, so I want to get started here. So first thing I'm going to do is I am going to So I assume that there's a way to set a bar to transpose after a point. Yeah. So you can set the key of the song just sort of at the first measure or for the whole thing at the very top here, but then at a particular point. Sorry, I'm like super zoomed in here to try to make this readable on a widescreen streaming thingy. You can create a section and you can change key and tempo and yeah, it doesn't have like every scale ever imagined, but it's good enough. So yes. So, anyways, hello, Hadokanen. Trying to get that name right off the jump here. So I'm kind of thinking like the tune in my head is like I'm thinking kind of just like the way that I usually write is just like a flat palette of chords, you know, where it just plays some random chords for a while. Maybe make this something a little less horrible on the ears. Yeah, it does, Og, and I really enjoy it. Anyways, so I normally write, you know, like I have just my chords in the background, and then I stick a melody on top of it, and you know, right, and that's all good and great and everything. But what I want to do is maybe more of like a call and response kind of structure here. So something with a little bit more negative space and something that's like, I don't know, just a little different from what I usually write. So, yeah, this is like, yeah, it's just like all MIDI generated sounds here. And there's some decent ones, but it's nothing close to what you're going to get in an actual DAW. But it's all good. This is just like composing software. So the workflow is score everything out here for the most part in MIDI and then export it into a DAW and then drop in real instruments and do whatever actual real recording you need to do. So anyways, so I'm kind of thinking it's going to go bum 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 kind of like Animal Crossing or maybe like a Wii Shop or menu kind of theme. So yeah, and like a lot of negative space with like a few see, yeah, extra chord tab seems handy. I just raw DAW Logic because I have to do my own code voicings. Yeah, one of the other nice things about this program is it's not perfect, but if you decide that you want to have your backing chords, it will give you a lot of good options for like arpeggiating or strumming. So you can, and then that whatever pattern you end up with, like that'll be in the MIDI file. So if you're trying to arpeggiate a ton of things, like it can really make life simpler for you. Time is money, so I appreciate it. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna think of here, I want to get the tempo right. So, bum 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 bum. I'm just gonna go ahead and tap that in. Bum 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 bum. Let's say 104. So I like to round it into. There we go. So, and I also think that I need to add a pickup measure at the very beginning because there's a note coming in before the strong beat. Bum. So 2 of them. At least that's the way I hear it. So add a pickup measure here. So go ahead and drop in some 8th notes. All right, I gotta zoom out a little bit. Sorry, everybody. It's going to be a little hard to read. So, notes here. Okay. So I'm just going to, this is going to be boring because I'm going to just get the rhythm down first, and then I will go through and I'll find the actual notes that I'm looking for, and then like the chords that give it some good flow to it. So, ba-ba-bum-bum. So this should probably be a little longer. I'm going to turn the click on just for a little bit. Da-da-da-da. So, da-da. Da-da-da-da. 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 Da-da. Yeah, you get to watch me fumble here. Not a good drummer. Da-da-da-da. There we go. Da-da-da-da. Da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da. I think that's right. Hello, Bear-like Lion. Nice to see you. Just here and getting sort of a behind the scenes while iHeart is
Wait.
Oh.
Bear-like Lion's here?
Yeah, seemingly.
Bear-like Lion, just question. Did you set up a voice chat in Godot multiplayer? And if the answer is yes, I'm going to bother you later. Just curious. Actually, if the answer is yes, can you send me your voice chat code?
Yes. Sorry, can you repeat the question? Couldn't hear. Did you implement voice chat for your multiplayer game
In Godot.
in Godot? And if you did, her, will bother you later and or want the code and or harass you in some way. I think some of that might have gotten lost in translation. He says, yeah, mind if I send you the VoIP.gd?
Please.
She says, yes, please. So, yes.
Awesome. Okay.
Get out of here, you old bag of bones. Okay. So, let me just see if this is the rhythm I have in my head. Yes, that is right. And there's a lot of negative space here, but that's kind of what I am gunning for. So, dun. So it's kind of a repeat, and I'm thinking, actually, let's just grab all of this note data here, drop it in here. Let's see here if this is. Okay, too long. So this is supposed to come in. Let's put this here. And we'll get rid of this. Stretch this out here. And we'll drag this over. Okay, I think this should be right. Done. I'm gonna add just like another note here, just so that the next bar isn't like a direct copy and paste with respect to rhythm. Dun dun dun. We'll drag it out to the halfway mark here. Okay, so let's add a little melody here. So I'm kind of thinking, something like that. Let's just try a straight climb on the major scale. Don't love it. A little too kindergarten-y. Da 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 da. too twangy. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This might work. Nope, that's trash. Da da da. One of the things that I need to work on desperately, but I've been putting it off, is my ear training. I'm not very good at audiation or hearing intervals, and just like being able to reproduce them without like a lot of trial and effort. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nah, interval's too wide. Maybe do this and then close on the E. Let's see. Shawnee B rating with a party of 19. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, hello. Hello. What were you up to? How was your stream? Oh, practically an August 16th re-raid. Gotcha. And Bear Like Lion, thank you for sending Funny the VoIP code. It is appreciated. I'm sure she'll do something useful for it, or with it in a little bit. Yeah, what were you up to, Shawnee? Oh, you made a turns-based Soul-like in the Unreal Engine. Very cool, very cool. Mr. Zombie, welcome in. Mr. C, how do? I'm just here and I'm struggling to get a melody that's sort of in my head into notation because I have a very bad ear. So I got the rhythm right, but I'm really just kind of struggling to find the right intervals here. Creative farts are smelly. I think that's a metaphor, but I don't really understand it. Yes. Brain farts. I agree with Hadokenon. Okay. Well, yeah, thank you once again, Shawnee, for the raid. And I'm gonna keep working because I don't want to encourage too much fart related chat. So da 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 da. My hearing, should this be a minor third? No. Yeah. Let me go ahead and change the instrument here to something a little softer, so it's a little less grating on the ears while we're trying to tab all this out. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I don't know if this is exactly what I had in mind, but I think this is like good enough to kind of go with. So, yeah, so I'm kind of just thinking like this will be, see, GGA, GCB. Yeah, let's try that. GGA, GCB. GGA. I'm assuming that these are, yeah. But I'll throw this in a separate voice here. Just so I don't have to. All right. G A G C B. Just like mute this, kind of get an idea of like. Yeah, I gotta mute the first voice here. All right. See, God, I don't miss this. Yeah. Whole week I was working on my game score chat. We'll just type random letters under the guise of helping. Yeah, I can imagine that. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of people like FL Studio. Maybe I need to give it another look. Like I haven't tried using it all in like 20 years, but I don't know, especially for maybe like drum programming. Maybe that'd be useful. All right, so I'm just trying to think here, like, oh, what is going on here? Why am I still hearing this note? I have lead 1 muted, and lead 2 should be here. Losing my mind. Oh, duh, I have this backwards. Sorry, everybody. I mean, they should be identical. Yeah, like if these are like the main notes are, because there's no different notes in the first 5 scale degrees between the major and the mixolydian. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute that and go back to working on voice 1. Okay. Listen, if people can use AI to make music, then FL Studio is like Mozart. Ha. Hey, Freddy Confetti, good to see you. Let's see, writing EDM and calling it music. Hey, I'm not an EDM hater. I think there's a lot of cool stuff out there. SM Ike. All right, I'll let y'all slap it out in the chat here. All right, that's enough of that. So let's just say that's good enough and then move on for now. I'm kind of thinking like the next part should be like a flute. So I'm gonna go ahead and add another voice here, and pretty sure that this program's flute sound is gonna be pretty rough. So I'm sorry. It's just sort of like a rough idea of what this is gonna. Oh, on YouTube, Salik656. Hey, bro, what's up? Not too much. Just chilling, trying to write some Animal Crossing kind of music here. So yeah, and it's not going as smoothly as I would like to when I'm broadcasting my working process, but whatever. It's just how life is sometimes. Okay, so where is this gonna start? Right? Let's think about that. So. Yes, it'll start in the same spot here, which sort of makes sense. Like we're kind of shooting for like a call and response sort of structure with this song. Let's see. Have you gained your 10 kilograms of muscle yet, sir? I don't know if that's directed at me, but no, clearly I have not. Wish I had 10 kilograms of muscle to gain. But if I got any more muscular, I might get in trouble. So. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da. Okay, so maybe this would be like kind of the flute response here. All right, what is going on in chat? Let me see. Note a zombie. I have a photo shoot in 2 weeks, but I gained 2 kilograms in the past week. That's rough. Gaslighting myself and saying that it's all definitely muscle. Yeah, pasta, cake. It'll do it, especially living the game dev lifestyle of sitting in a chair for a very long time. Yeah, got my water here. Trying to get back into the habit of at least getting 7,000 steps a day, but it's really hard when it's very, very cold out. All right, let me just give this one last listen through, and then we'll go ahead and we'll try to add some harmony here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need to hear this. Yeah, it's not quite right here. So. Extend this a little bit. Extend this. Alright, this flute sound is actually driving me nuts, so I'm going to try to put anything better here just while we're working. Shout out marimba, one of my favorite instruments. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I like guitars too, but the guitars in this program kind of sound like crap unless they're like rhythm strumming guitars. So, okay. So I like this call and I like this response. So the next question is, how do we think about the harmony, or like what chords or bass notes should be playing during this section? So I'm kind of thinking we have a call and we have a response, so maybe it makes sense to have like the response be like our satisfying resolution, right? So maybe what we should try is, let's put a tonic here, right on, and we'll switch this to just like a boring old keys, soft piano, do just a full chord sustain. And we're sort of resting. I'm gonna get rid of all of these here. We don't need these anymore. So we're sort of resting on this D here. So maybe what makes sense is to see. Can we do like an F7 to include the D? Am I tripping? Is that not in that chord? Oh, yeah, okay, it's not, duh. Alright, maybe... Yeah, screw it, we'll put a 2 there for now. And it makes sense, like, to... Maybe for this bar... We'll have something with seemingly a lot of tension. All right, so here we have chord tones on the strong beats of the bar. So this might work, but I don't know. I don't know, maybe. And maybe just for fun, put 4 here. Okay, so I'm just gonna listen to this, hear how it sounds, and then we'll take it from there. Gotta actually hear the thing we wrote. Life is hard sometimes, you know? Alright. That was kind of unclear to me. Why? Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of lead 2 altogether. We don't need this. We just need 1 and 3. Yeah, I feel like that's not, it's okay at best, but it needs a lot of work. So, yeah, let's see. Coda, you know about the BBC Symphony Orchestra plugin? No, I will have to check that out on my other computer, especially with those search keywords offline. But I do have good orchestra samples. I got them on Humble Bundle recently. So shout out Humble Bundle. Hey, iHeart, are you fixing to come back soon? Okay. So I think I'm sort of at a good natural stopping point.
Okay, I couldn't finish my food, so it's sitting on the kitchen table, still hot.
Should I eat it?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want it. It's breakfast burrito.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, Freddy Confetti, I'll have to check it out for sure. So yeah, that was just like a little bit of underwhelming songwriting, but that's kind of how it goes when you're learning new things. You know, I haven't written much with a call and response type structure, and I usually don't try to write melody first. So like for me, it's a learning experience, but I'll keep y'all posted on how this goes. I imagine you'll probably hear a more finished version of this in the Hexery game a lot. So won't spam you with it too much now. But in general, just thanks for your time and thanks for your attention. And dub learning, yeah. I mean, unironically. Let's see. Just waiting for the dogs to come in. All right. Here comes iHeart. Here comes iHeart. Here comes iHeart and carrot cake.
But here comes Santa Claus?
Yeah.
Roughly. You know, you kind of got to get up before, like, you're waiting for me to get in the seat.
Yeah.
And such. Should we show everyone how tall you are compared to me? Get off your toes. Oh. So Coda's tall. Or I'm short. You forgot the cap too.
I'm a little bit above average for this region of the world.
Okay.
Here.
He just muttered as he walked away, "You're short." Okay. Hello. I heard tall boys. I mean, most boys are tall compared to me. And at a certain height, you can't even tell. Just like, they're up there, I don't know. All right. Coda is gone, but the warmth from the headphones remains. Perfect. So I got the code from Bear Like Lion for the voice, and I was reading through it a little bit on my phone, and I'm very excited. And we're gonna see if that can work. If I can figure out what was wrong with mine and get voice conversing working, which would be really nice. I saw a few things that I know I did different, so first there, but just in general, do a side by side. So, add particle when passing through trees. We were working on sound effects for flying. I don't want to do that anymore on stream. That was upsetting to me. It's just hard to do it because I know it's very annoying and repetitive. So I think what we'll do is I will figure that out another time. And we'll just prioritize right now things that it makes sense to do on stream. So I'm going to do audio management here, make sure I'm not blasting you guys. There we go. Also, Salic, welcome in on the YouTube side. I don't know if Coda said hi to you, but I see you there. I see you there. Okay. So let's do versioning on this. I didn't like the first sound effect choice I did, which was 5. Adds wind SFX, but permanently disabled. Need to fix the player logic. I have some ideas for how to fix it, but I just don't want to worry about it right now. So we're gonna add a particle emitter that comes off our trees that will look like tree particles. Cookies, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I love cookies. I love you. Oh, it's Cook. Cook is... Sorry. Well, I still love cookies. It's not too late to change your name to Cookies, just saying. We're gonna do an area 3D. A collision shape 3D. For start, we'll just do a sphere. And we'll name this re-entry. Tree leaf. We'll just call it a leaf disturbance. And we'll set the layer to only be the player, which I believe is 2. So other things won't cause a bother. Back in the saddle, that's right. Back in the saddle, back on my bullshit. All that good stuff. Let's do a new material. With let's just do a sphere. I liked the material that I used on the puff puffs. I don't know how else to call that. So let's go save it so we can use it in general. The old puff puffs. Save as alpha curved. And we'll make this one unique. Why can't I see it? Sorry, I'm just gonna set my phone back to don't disturb. I've been trying to like let it wake me up in the morning, get back to my normal schedule, but I need to not get disturbed. You guys not going back to Unity? Sticking with Godot because there's mobile version as well, so dope. Yeah, I'm not going back to Unity. Not welcome in. Yeah, I like Godot so much more that it's like, I'm just grateful this happened because I found an engine that I'm happier with. Where is the particles? Weird. Okay. Why? Weird. Tamara, welcome in. Hello. I'm just going absolutely crazy right now. You're making Gaming Godot too confusing. Really? Did you try other engines? Are there any that you felt like were working for you? Roots, welcome in. Hello. I think I might be going crazy. Copy. Paste. And it's invisible. Weird. Okay. Let's see how this looks on other trees, I guess. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, here it is. Weird. It's not what this is about. I'm just so confused why it's invisible. Okay, well, anyway. Make a leaf disturbance, and we'll put it up one level from tree. And then we'll say ready, body entered, connect, and body entered, body exited, body exited, body. So the body doesn't really matter in this case. We're just gonna say find where. Hmm. So actually, I guess we do need the body in order to find where. Bar hit point equals body dot global position. Just grab them, both of them. This is basically gonna be identical. So maybe what I'll do is make a generic function. Spawn leaves. So hit point is going to be the global position. And then we'll say leaves enter and leaves exit. Leaves enter. Leaves exit. And this will be emitter. Okay, and then we'll say emitter dot position, global position equals hit point, and emitter dot play. And I'm going to change these both to one shots. So then they'll be visible. But if we say play or emitting, it should be. Oh, we won't be able to see anyway because it's done. So then for this one, here. So let's add a shape. I wish I could turn this off for like while I'm working. Okay. So it'll just be this one. I just want to see how it looks, and then we'll worry about the next steps. Deeper Code in Roblox Studio. Koala, welcome in. No, I'm using Godot. So I'm using GDScript. I should have picked one of the bigger ones because you can't even really see this, but is it this one? I think I might be going through the wrong trees. This. So we'll have to change some things about the emitter, but it's a good start. I kind of like the dust as like a footprint, actually. You ever coded in Roblox Studio? No, I've never played Roblox, let alone coded for it. No, sorry. It's not something I've experienced with. I've thought about it, but I can't say that I've actually. I really like the dust on here. Meowletary, welcome in. How's my favorite Roblox streamer? Oh, shush you. Look, Meowletary, we can fly. Do you believe? You believe we can fly? Because we're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening right now. Right now. Okay? You feel me? To Woosday. Welcome and thank you for the hydrate. If you fly outside, you hit a wall. And then you can't do anything else. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to. You see? It's not permitted. And right now I'm just working on a particle effect that comes out of the leaves when you run through them. But I need to fix it. It's also, it's hitting, I just noticed, it's hitting where the bottom of the player is, which makes sense. But I want to find out where it hit in the space. You know what I am saying. What code are you using again? This is Godot. So I'm programming in GDScript, which is a Godot specific language. Oh. What an odd issue. Oh, I guess I was in it and then I exited. If not, is inside tree. Okay. A bean you can eat to leave chemtrails on other people's worlds. There were a lot of fart jokes when I was setting this up. And I think that it's a real possibility. Alright, so we needed to make a unique process material. And then put it on both of these. So that this is consistent. And then zero, zero. All 0. Would let people do the penis percent speed run. Oh, for drawing chemtrails? How did you learn? I mostly learned watching YouTube tutorials. Genuinely. Just... And I came from a background in programming, so... Also that, to be fair. Color ramp. You want the initial ramp. I don't think this will actually work though. My code is special. Watch out for scam Godot tutorials that leave out part of the project, so maybe you'll pay for access to the source code. Ooh. Why would you pay for access to the source code though? Like... Yeah, no, definitely watch out for that. That's terrible. That's terrible. Just Jane, welcome in. Happy Friday. Thank you. Love to see it. That sounded creepy. I'm sorry. Just Jane, we're flying. Did you see? Wait, why am I holding the broom? Oh. Right, I unhid this to see. But yeah, we fly. See? We move faster when we fly, which is pretty cool. And now I'm working on particles that'll come out of the leaves or out of the trees when you jump through them. But it's a little messed up. It's a little messed up. Just wanted the game is looking so cute. Thank you. Just wanted the thing to work. So on the third time, I questioned my own skills and thought, "Damn, should I just pay for the access?" And then realized what was going on. Damn. Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's really fucked. I need to know where on this area we're colliding. Is that so much to ask? Okay. How come the name of TOS did that emote get approved? Oh. FYI, I'm exercising in the room, so come get me IRL if you need me. Okay. Never skip thigh day. Exactly. Yeah, you get auto-approved. And that's when the trouble begins. Oh. So what I could do is just average out from like the height of the player. It's just shock. Oh, I see. Do it, Jane. Show us your nasty emotes. Is this Godot? I love cookies. Welcome in. It is Godot. Hello. Yes, indeed. How tall is the player? Hit point dot y is plus equal 1. So it'd be the center of the player. Rui sniff. Missing some emotes, DB9. Okay, I have an idea. Sadly, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Meowlitary, that one's sus. I really need to buy a house. Yeah, DB9. Buy a house. Buy a house, jeez. Alright, I have an idea. This is gonna be a little different. So, what we'll do instead of making the global position of the emitter the global position of the player, we'll find the direction from the center to the player. And then we'll move it towards it, but not all the way. Oh, Rui's here. Oh, Rui, you've been here. Sorry, I missed your other messages. You and Meowlitary are the same color right now. We are flying. We are. Sorry about that. Just Jane, yeah, I want to see your worst Twitch approved emote. Oh my gosh. Beautiful smile. Oh no. Oh goodness. There's a lot. That's a lot there. Hydrate, I guess. Right? Let's hydrate. Hi, Temptic. Welcome in. She's washing the dishes and she just hit the spoon. Stay hydrated. Yeah. Made me thirsty. Somebody save her. Entirely too close. Yes, yes. Alright, so we need to find the direction from center towards, and then we need just like 1 meter out. I'm making Twitch wrapper for C#. Why can I not comprehend that sentence? Inspirator, welcome in. Hello. You hydrating? Really, you missed Zombie stream? Wow. No one misses Zombie stream. I might have missed your stream. Because you think he's spitting some lines. I'm just... Oh, because he's a rapper. Been very offline for the past 24 hours. Why? Did you do something crazy? Like, stream for an entire day? For no reason, without preparation? Is that what happened? Maybe. Maybe. Delta is global position minus hit point. Bar angle is equal to delta dot this was dumb. Angle to hit point. All right, and then position emitter dot position is equal to I forgot how to do math. No. I just need the normal. Yeah, and then I need distance along the normal. Okay. No. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? So sorry. Hold on. My God, you guys, stop talking so much. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I love having you here. Okay. Gotta run. Have a great rest of stream. Your game looks so fun. Will I be able to play one day? Oh, just Jane. There's a playtest sign up right now. For some reason, it reminds me of the Yuri Cottage core games I see around. Oh, that's good. Candle. Okay, let me catch up on chat first. It's a basic library that makes it easier to use Twitcher when you are a C# dev. Ah, okay. It's a wrapper on Twitcher. I see. You're owning the lib. Having such a Yanni day. Oh man, I feel that. That show him. Also, huge W hitting 2K. Yeah, not quite there yet. Not quite. 26 more. Yeah, not yet. It rounds up. On mine, it says 1974. Huge W almost hitting 2K. Yeah. BRB, someone I have to say hi to. Okay. Nobody tell her she'll punish us again. What? Oh, God. Why? Tuna. I just realized how to pronounce your name. It's Tuna. One more for 1975. I love. Alright, we got a candle. Candle time. It's tuna. I can read. It is. Cats go meow when they chew. I see. I saw it in Discord, and then I was like, oh, now I get it. I forgot. Hello, Inspirator. Welcome. I'm trying to write. So I can't find out the exact spot where the body is hitting my area, where it's entering my area, which is what I really want. So what I'm trying to do instead, I'm just using you guys as my rubber duck now. I'm determining the center point of the body that hit it, which is always the player. So I just offset the height by 1. That's the hit point. And then what I'm doing is I'm trying to say, if we draw from the center of the area 3D a line to the hit point, but then we only go out to about 1 meter to say like whatever is the, we'll define what's the radius of the area, then that's where we want our emitter for leaves. So I have the position that I want to go to, but I'm having a hard time figuring out where the edge position is. I saw an actor that looks like you on YouTube, but I no longer recall who they were or what they were doing. Was it Shirley Temple? Because, oh, I just noticed my light's off. Jeez. Was it someone sitting alone in the dark? Because that might be me. I've been told I look like Shirley Temple. Child Shirley Temple. Is me? Or nah? Maybe not anymore. This picture was... Maybe. Maybe not. Anyway. You see it? Oh, okay. It's hard to get it looking right. Are you flying yet? Make fly seems like the easiest part. Deciding how you control the flying seems like the tough part. Second favorite, it's all set up. Now I'm working on how to make a leaf spawner. You want to see? Hooray! It is hooray. It's almost uncanny. You have the same number of eyes. Thank you, DV9. Validate me. We fly. That's actually not bad. So yeah, the way we're doing it is you have a jump and you have a double jump. But if you do a triple jump, you go into flying. A very captive audience. Good. Stay put. And then it's casting a ray down, and it's actually using a PID controller to set the vertical velocity so that it stays roughly, I think, 5 meters, 6 meters above wherever the ground is. And then you can jump on high ups, but like you can't necessarily fly to them. So like if I went from this angle, I can't get there. I'm hitting it. But if I go from up here and go down, then I can, because I'm like launching myself. Take one iHeart with every meal. Exactly. That's health. So it's pretty fun. I'm liking it. And you can go super fast if you want, but it will make you motion sick, so I don't really recommend it. I might make her lean in more for super fast. But yeah. Now she needs guns? No, she does. Did a raid cast with my flying too. All of my levels are on a 12-degree slant, so I had to compensate. That makes sense. Yeah, with mine, it's like every terrain piece could be a different height. I thought about doing like an in-front check to like let you go up things like this, but then testing it out without it, I was like, it's kind of fun that like you have to kind of use skill to get up here. And that kind of makes a little game, right? Like now you could put something up here you don't want people to get to and they can't fly up anymore. We tried to do audio today too. Eskawa, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We tried to do sound effects. God, the sky is like really bothering me. But the audio wasn't quite working like I want. So we're gonna try again later. It's cooler to have the collision instead of auto flying. Yeah, exactly. It's more skill based, which is nice. The sky is like really not behaving, and I have to figure that out before I post the playtest. All right. So we have 9 minutes left till ads, but I have to pee like the dickens. So I'm going to go do that and just leave you all to wait, and I'll run the ads right now. All right, see you soon. Yeah, hydrate's on cooldown, because otherwise people will spam it. Okay. I also came back with a brownie. Don't mind me. When the pharmacy opens at 10, I'm gonna go home, get some crazy good breakfast sandwiches. Oh, that sounds so good. Got some eggs and sausage and frozen bagels. I could totally make a breakfast sandwich too. I had a breakfast burrito for lunch. It was pretty good. Like the kind of brownie you ate yesterday? Exactly. Exactly that kind of brownie. So I am being dumb and I can't think of how to do this. Peanut ran enough for the whole class. I did. Everyone in this room who won't die from eating chocolate can have some. No! Don't you do it. Any dogs in chat? Oh, Carrot. Carrot's over here. My little fluff and stuff. No, she's fine. Okay, Radius. Boss City, hello, welcome in. I'm eating a brownie. And it's really good. Covino's disciple, exactly. Here's a sea dog. Thank you, Military. Final boss, welcome in. Do you work at company? Yes, I do. But not a gaming company. If that's what you mean. I have a full-time job. In addition to my this. Which isn't really a job. Yeah, tech company, exactly. You have a job? I feel lied to. Really? I haven't been pretending I don't. I don't think. Have I been? Gaming company sounds like an online casino. Well, I don't work at one of those either. No, I work at a tech company. I do programming. In a way. Alright, so it's roughly... That's good enough. The coolest and the hottest location. Exactly. I'm just realizing, these should be spheres because this isn't gonna rotate with the mesh. I mean, I could make it. Probably should. Okay. I have a friend of mine from middle school that went to DigiPen and work in the industry, and I hear them tell it's a slog. DigiPen. That sounds so familiar. I think I'm thinking of DigiKey, actually. So never mind. You eat beef with your yogurt? Yeah. Nintendo College. Oh. Anywhere can be Vegas if you're drunk enough, I guess. Yeah. You know DigiKey? Yeah, that's the one in northern Minnesota. Isn't it cold as hell? Glowy-eared cat is back. Meow. Welcome, Runty. Hello. To be clear, I'm not gonna meow for everyone. That was just for Runty. So don't try and make me meow again. Don't you do it, chat. It was for Runty's ears alone. Don't even listen to it. I was in Vegas yesterday then. Nice. Feels like Vegas in this chat, you guys. Yum, 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 yum. That wasn't annoying, was it? No. You won't do a long meow every time you address my dull opinions? No, I shan't. I mustn't. It behooves me not to. Alright, I said I wouldn't meow, and then I've been, like, reading out all of them. You are special like that, Renty. Wonder what I shall make for dinner today. Spaghetti with ketchup. Can a meow be a groan? I guess. We scammed her. You guys did. Zero G, have a good lurk. I think the last message you posted here was also lurk. Ooh, lasagna. That sounds like a lot of work, though. Like, lasagna, you gotta cook, like, 4 different things and then combine them to make a lasagna. Are you prepared for that kind of commitment, Renty? Tomorrow will thank you. That's true. But, you know, a nice bolognese would also be good tomorrow. Maybe some chili. I could have chili right now. Got stuff to do, so I lurk. Fair enough. Frozen lasagna, always. Who's got time for that? Lasagna is my girlfriend's thing. Can't go there. That's fair. Day after lasagna's best lasagna. That does sound really good. I love a spaghetti carbonara. I was raised on angel hair for my noodles, and so that's like my go-to if I'm gonna have noodles, or a nice linguine because it's so different. Tagliatelle because it's easy to cook. Are these the same tree? What the heck? Okay, I guess they're not. Okay. Feel like someone's playing a joke on me, though. Okay. Can you help me? I'm looking for a game where you can chop down trees. You know, we're actually opening the playtest, so you could sign up right now and get the game in less than a week. Just saying. Is this from Attack on Titan? Thin pasta's kind of suffocating. Thicker than liquid. But it's like refreshing in a way. Yeah, you could join the Discord and you could sign up for the playtest, and then you'd get 4 free keys to play with your friends. Give a lot of feedback. Are you sure you're ready for that? Are you joking? Why wouldn't I want more feedback? I don't have to, like, promise to make the game in your likeness just because you give feedback, and it just means I get more feedback. I'll play it with Rui. Okay. Nope, it doesn't matter what Rui wants. You're playing with it. But you will mostly likely read it. I will read it. For sure. Angel hair is bigger than spaghetti. No, I think you got that backwards, Freddy. Alright, let's see how this goes. just might work. We're gonna change the particles too. Make them color match the trees. I wrote a A4 of critique in my playthrough of Grumble's demo, just in case he's interested. Yeah, I'm sure he would be. Could I also have elaborated on each bullet point? Of course. Did you? Sorry, gotta eat my brownie. If it's too dense, it'll get hard to read. Fair point. Innovative EXE, welcome in. New, is this like an adventure type of game? It's more like a cozy buildy game with multiplayer. And you're a witch, and this is your realm where you can make it anything you want it to be within the limits of the things that I've added that you can use in the game so far. I signed up as a prey tester. Oh, wrong Discord. That was I Heart Religious Boys. You know, whatever. Whatever works. As long as you're happy. And not hurting anyone, I guess. I think this is why the indie game dev community is so great. Everyone is genuinely trying to improve with no ego wrapped up in it. So everyone helps everyone to such an amazing extent. For the most part. I mean, like, it's impossible, I would say, to completely separate ego. Maybe that's just me. But that's my feeling on it. Like, there will be ego. But I try to separate those feelings from, like, you know, not taking it personally and not getting too demoralized. But everyone has an ego. You could technically hide in the tree. Maybe not. You should just provide an outline, Military. Can the broom have the Jetsons car bubbly sound? No. No. That's not the vibe. Oh, that sounds nice. It gives Covey Zoo vibes. Oh, good. It's still buggy. I mean, we're still working on stuff, but I'm glad to hear it's given the right vibes. Okay, so I'm gonna add and export var color options. It's going to be an array color. And we're just going to kind of cheat it as we can. And we're going to change this. As we can. The emote looks like it's saying boom pui. Does it? Wonder what music would play in the background. We have a song, and it's just kind of a little harpy kind of sound. I can play it for you next time we launch. We need to on this drop has this. Oh. Local to scene. Export var material. Beef material. I shouldn't have stopped the music yet because we're not ready to run. Okay, so then beef material. Let's just change this to be a solid color instead of a texture map. I'll put the music back until I'm actually ready to play. Global color. Source color. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Okay. if owner is item, owner dot color index. Set particle color index. Okay. And then we'll say if material dot set shader. Oh my gosh. Set shader parameter global color. Is that what it is? Yeah. To color options index. Alright, chat. Sorry, I was ignoring you. I've been doing stream of consciousness bullet points for every little thing I come across, and then summarize the general feelings and impressions. That's really nice. Very aware that people see text and go, nah. Yeah, that's true. Forgot I use cool emotes too. Gift subs are awesome. Yes, they are. It's rare to see women code. This is cool. TTO, welcome in. I know a lot of female coders, so I hope they feel more comfortable being visible in the future. Is my interpretation of that. What's happening here? What? Okay, whatever. Half my coding boot camp are women. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like there's a lot of us. Alright, I have no idea if this is gonna work. Yeah, I was the only woman in electrical engineering program. Okay, so -1. Okay, we can't do this until after. Await owner dot ready. Right. Which one did I do this on? Oops. Wait, what did I do? Oh no. Oh lord. That's what I wanted. Okay, right. This would have done nothing. Okay. Trying to get my girlfriend in coding, but she said no. She thinks it's too hard and looks like a completely different language. It is a different language. Back in school, there's 10 times more women this year than when I went before. Oh, that's good. I don't really have time to talk to anybody, though. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. I gotta fix that. Kind of looks spooky with the black. Coding language of 1% as hard as normal languages. Yeah. Yep. More consistency, too, in the language rules. So it seems like this is still coming out white. Yeah, it is. So the error messages looked like Spanish. Yeah, error messages can be nightmare depending on the compiler. Everything in the code is objective too, which is nice. It's objective. What does that mean? The solution's not so much. Yeah. If I just take this, paste it here, move this over here, paste. Is this not unique? It's not. Oops. Okay, that looks cool. Let's see more of that. Syntax only has one meaning, words don't. Oh, I mean, yeah, but like the solution is like very complex. Okay, so these aren't changing now. Why won't you just work? Why can't you be normal? Oh. That's why. Okay. Typing hazard, welcome in. I don't know anything about Go. Young V, hello, welcome. I'm thinking of working on a 2D roguelike game, but I never coded and this is my first ever game. How can I start? I'm sure there's like a ton of tutorials on exactly the kind of game you want to make. If you don't know how to code, like, you're gonna have to learn. So just be open about it. Well, be open to learning. And yeah, I would just follow along a tutorial and just see what's different. Like, what you want to make different from that. This isn't... Okay, I think I have an idea. Oops. No, 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 no. I'm gonna play a game and try to wake up. Okay. Godot has a few poorly designed error messages. Yeah, definitely. A lot of the time there are missing initializations causing errors like something doesn't exist. And saying what though? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that always sucks. Maybe I just copy this. No, I don't want to do it like this. I just don't. That's just going to be miserable to set up. People go out of their way to use Rust for the strangest applications. I heard someone say they wanted to program their Arduino in Rust. I don't know anything about that. I really just don't know Rust. And I'm not looking for new programming languages. And why is this yelling at me? I don't understand why this is airing out like this. Do this instead. Oh. Okay, that might be, I might be being a silly goose. I think I fixed it. I'm using this one for the pun. Wait, what? Using this one for the pun since it's named shortened channel name for the emote prefix. Dev. I don't understand. I don't understand. The game is coming together, looks really nice. Thank you, Hex. Welcome in. I still don't understand the emote thing. Help. My brain. Help my brain. Oh. Alright. DB9, can you hit the silly goose? Thank you. I was waiting until ready to check the color index of the tree, and then I was setting the color of the particles, but the tree actually changes colors after it loads in the data. It updates this. So I need to add in a signal, unless such a thing exists already, for when the colors changed. Okay. You did make the sound. Yeah, I did. I did. Oops. Okay. So this one's wrong. But it might be just that tree shape that's wrong. Like here, is it also green? Yeah. And this one's not. It's orange. Okay. Hello, leaves. Welcome in. Hello. We're setting up some particles off our trees. Yeah, this one got messed up, I think. There we go. Oh my gosh, stop yelling at me, spawn leaves. I don't understand why this keeps going crazy. Yep, that fixed it. Cody, welcome in. Is that Kiki's delivery service? It feels like it. Isn't it cute? I'm adding particles right now that come off the trees when you go through them. Ooh, that one was wrong. Yeah, okay. Some pastries. Pasties? Cody, what kind of stream do you think this is? Oops. Little Freudian slippage. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure the color change is correct right now, and then we can worry about the shape of the particles and their position exactly. Made this. Alright, let's see. No need to play it. Of course I'm gonna play it. Oh.
Right.
Yeah. Deserved.
DB9.
Alright. I forgot I was gonna play the music, so, Innovative could hear it. This is the music. It's kind of dreamy and sleepy. I might increase the orbit of what's considered in the tree just so we can trigger the particles more, because it's kind of fun to like kick them off when you're flying. We could also just lower the flying height so you always go through the trees. The chat delay. What? The stream is like so delayed. It's disorienting for me to see the preview on my own screen. For the compilation, I see. Sorry, I missed that earlier. But Coda needs to remix the volume on the music because it's a little too quiet right now. We flying today? We are V Square. Welcome in. You're just in time to fly with us. What if the leaves were like little cubes? Because they're cube trees. That'd be so cute. That's what we need. We're flying high, right up to the sky. Why? Don't stop singing. The bot responds just after you told me a silly goose, but I was ahead of you, honest. I believe you. I definitely made the sound. Whoa, she flying. She is flying, yes. I think it would be funny to make the particles cubes. So give me a minute. We're gonna make that happen. That was all it took. Maybe 0.2. Wombat poo particles, exactly. Oh, they're too small. We'll make them bigger. We need bigger poops. We'll get there. Also, I need to add some logic on the player so that on default, flying is set to false. Make them chocolate colored. They already are. What kind of chocolate are you eating? That's so cute. I wonder if I could even do like... I think we can do better. Feels strong, man. Clap. Hey, they were small. Particles are just great. Thank goodness for particles. Yes. Wait, what? They were small? What are we talking about? Okay, there's a tiniest bush. That we're gonna use. I think the color of each tree, roughly, yeah. It's a flat color instead of getting the, there we go. So now they're like a little more rounded shaped cubes. I love it when a plan comes together. We're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Where my millennials at? Oh. Yeah, I want to fly a little lower so I can hit the trees more. What did you sing? It's from High School Musical. We're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Yeah, we're breaking free. Come on, you guys know the words. All right, let's see if maybe a lower. Oh, we're all in this together. That is a classic. Alright, now we're flying a little lower. I don't feel as comfortable flying so low. I don't think this is good. Ugh, yeah, I hate that. I hate that feeling. No, we stay at 8. I only got Disney music in the old noggin. This is Disney music. Flying solo can be scary. It is. In the particles, but what? Huh? Flexing her multiple talents? No. No, 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 no. I'm flexing my weird memory. Cooks, welcome in. Hello. There might be more girls in here. Gals and fellas and such. Has guys shifted to ungendered in? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Hey, you guys. I thought they made cartoons. They do. They also make live action TV shows and movies for tweens. Today I learned High School Musical was made by Disney. Yeah, of course it is. What a thing to say. You skipped the cute comment to make me look silly. No, I'm just confused, DV9. I'm not trying to make you look silly at all. Cute and the particles. Are you calling me cute and then saying also the particles are cute? Or are you calling the game cute and then also the part? I just didn't understand that at all. It's really hard to have like good timing on your jokes when they're in text form. It's hard. It's hard. But I didn't ever mean to make you look silly. Although it is kind of fun to be a little silly, isn't it? Sweet Life of Zack and Cody is my jam. Yeah, I loved that show too. I was like, actually, Phil of the Future was my favorite. Loved Phil of the Future. It's like amazing. Amazing show. Sci-fi for kids. Yeah, so good. See, Phil, he was in the future with his family, and they went back in time to visit relatives because time travel is how they vacationed in the future. But then their time machine broke, so then they had to live normal life while the dad fixed the time machine, which goes on for years. And he's like in high school with his relative, who he also is kind of like crushing on. Sus. Yeah, it's nice. It's a good show. It is very hard. Full disclosure, I am very silly. Okay, good. Then we're all on the same page. Deep memories. I had such a crush. I think his name was Ricky Ullman, the actor from Phil of the Future. I still know. People from the future sound weird. Yeah, they are very weird. You have all the time in the world to fix a time machine. No, no, no. Because, like, people were like, you know, you got a kid. You should be in school, right? And, like, he still aged. They all aged. They didn't have infinite time. You never have infinite time. That's kind of what's so scary about the fleetingness and futility of life. Hadouken. Hadn't you considered that? Anyway. Anyway. I think what I might do... Stop making sense. Okay. I'll stop it. Glad I took my first hit with that statement. Yeah. Existential crisis and game dev. Weren't you here last night? I almost cried. Don't act so surprised. You knew what this was. So it's like I close and then it yells at me. But oof. But no one's calling this. I don't understand why that keeps happening. I don't like it at all. When did y'all have your first midlife crisis? I don't know that I can distinguish my crises based on, like, midlife or otherwise. I have been having constant stream of struggles since I was a child. That's all I can say. When I realized I probably have about 20 years left at most. Oh my god, don't say that. They're the same, right? No. Like, I was having existential crises very young. Thinking about death. Thinking about life. Thinking about liberty and the pursuit of happiness. As we all do from time to time. Okay, so we made leaf disturbance. And it's not perfect yet. But adds leaf pick, or we'll just call it what it is. Disturbance particle emitter needs more of that. And then we set player not flying on start. It says pre-roll ads are on, but why didn't it just run ads then? How are you now? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm yeah, I was just having sadness last night, but I'm good. I'm 46. My parents died just after 65. My mom got to 60 exactly. That doesn't mean that's when you're gonna die. I read On the Shortness of Life every night before bed. It'll pick me up. You read it every night before bed. No, you don't. That's silly. You watch me every night before bed. When I'm not live, you just watch the VODs over and over again, right? Right? 100% we do. Okay, good. I was worried for a second. Okay, good. I'm a true friend. That's the requirement of a true friend, is absolute dedication to watching my streams. Of course. Alright. Or stalker, whatever. That's what a friend is. I won't take no for an answer. So we made a achievement reward, and we called it flying broomstick. Oops. Soaring lion. There's not a star in heaven we can't reach. We'll call this enable flying. It's not going to be auto available. It's going to be available how these are. Which means they'll have to go the dictionary of experience unlocks. And you'll need to be level 45 before you can buy it. After you die, I will create a new account and repost your streams from day one again and make your name shiny. That's nice, thank you. Saw your struggle last stream. I knew you'd fix it with fresh eyes. Yeah, you did say that. You were like, it'll be 5 minutes when you wake up. It wasn't. I worked on this for like 2 hours before I started streaming. I was even in Wardstone stream and I was like, I can't talk too much because I'm really trying to get this working. But I got it working, so all is well. I feel like this is too stingy, and instead let's say 20. So at 20 you can see that there's a flying broomstick option, but you need 25 to buy it. And then... Oh, hi, Kiwi. The chat tells me you're here. Coda is moist with sweat. Stream is my favorite speakeasy. Huh? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? So you're drinking always? Oh. Oh. Anyway. It's just the vibes. Okay. Everyone watches me and does a shot, just like utter disgust. Music, the candle, the puppies, the coda. It's a good space. Yeah. Okay. So I need to actually set up this logic. Where's the coda emotes? Do you want emotes? We'll think of something. We'll think of something. It would help if he was like covered in fur. You know? I feel like it would be easier to make an emote of him if he looked like this. Oh, we're going into ads. I'm gonna BRB while Coda feeds the dogs. hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let the hounds have their dinner and then sent them outside for bathrooms. Now we're back. Yeah, you make a good point, TV9. If I have a full box emote, I should probably have a Coda one. But on the other hand, the full box one is hilarious. So I'd have to find something equally funny. Or more funny. Oh, Carrot's barking. So, I need to get the... Mostly drink hot cocoa and heavily sweetened coffee. That sounds good. You have my interest? Oh, is that what you drink during the stream? I see. I see. I need to set up this logic yet. Because we don't... Do we know the player? We do. Active player dot enable flying. Not a big drinker, but a barbecue with the jiu-jitsu team definitely calls for it. Ooh. We're gonna add a variable here. Can fly. Um, Where's the jump? If can fly. Gudumpy's still the best. It is pretty great. Snowflake the Amazing. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome. We're flying today. Okay, if we can fly, then we'll do flying. So can fly. We are setting with this function call, but we also need to load it in save. Save loader. If save data has and fly owner that enable flying RPC. Everyone should hear this one. I'm gonna single-handedly put Mama on the podium this year. Good. Mama's pretty great. What game are you working on that has flying? So this is my main game right now. It's called Hexery. I can show you. I was just gonna test. Test flying. So a cool place. So this is Hexery. We can no longer fly. Sad. We have no points, no achievements. So we gotta earn it now and do so to find out if we can indeed fly. And if unlocking it works and works across multiplayer. So this is a multiplayer cozy game. You missed a lot? With what? New game stuff. Oh, you mean like the achievements stuff? That's really new. I just did that like Friday during the day and then showed it a little bit last night. Let me pick up some sticks. We're just trying to achievement spam right now so that we can test this. Yeah, I'm trying to always be putting in new game stuff. Can't afford it. No. Now I can. Okay. Chop down trees. Chop down trees. I need a rock before I can chop down trees. Looks cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping it's well received. So I've been putting a lot of stuff into it. Chop down trees. Yeah, I'm doing playtesting and trying to get a new build out for the playtest sometime next week, so I've been kind of cramming. Okay, how are we doing? Mushroom types, crafting, chop down trees. Chop down trees, perhaps? Looks cool, but I almost want to eat the trees. Yeah. Yeah, I've been hearing that a lot. I want to eat the trees too. Alright, we need 2 more mushrooms. How are we doing on achievement points? Oh, okay, so now we can see the flying broomstick, but we can't afford it yet. Craft 3 recipes will get us there. Or no, it'll just get us close. So if I find a few mushies. Nice. Okay, so before we couldn't fly. And now if I claim this reward, we can. But then, if I close out, cool place, come back in, will I still be able to fly? Oh no! I don't write to it. Oh, damn it. I just did all that and I don't actually write to the save. I just read it. Saved. If owner.canFly. Save data.merge can fly. True. So now I just lost all that. It just made my life so much harder. Damn. Okay. So we're gonna cheat this because we did get there. I just forgot to save it. So this is how much it was before I purchased flying. Oh, but it says I already purchased it. Oh no. Okay. I didn't realize this just keeps unlocking them. I need to fix that. Suppose if it doesn't have it, then add it. Weird. Why do games have to be so fiddly? They're just doing what I programmed them to do. No. Stop remembering I purchased you. Nice. I don't know why that didn't work before. I think I forgot to save. Okay, so now we can fly. And if we close and reopen, hopefully we can fly. Nice. Wait, so you use Notepad++ but don't have VS Code with Godot tools set up? You are a Covino student? What? You don't like my tools? Why would I have VS Code when I just use this to like read files with a little bit of syntax hinting? I called him out too for using the in-engine text editor. Do you want me to call you out for not? You know, this isn't code, right? This is a JSON file. This is game data. This is my save. This isn't me writing code for Hexery. I like how the world falls away and pops up as you go along. Thank you. It's my pride and joy. Why not edit all code in a code editor? That's my argument. Because Godot's got a built-in thing that works amazing. And usually I won't have Notepad++ even open. I just like to have one software open. I hate having an external editor. That's one of my pet peeves about Unity. I think it's terrible, honestly. I started in Engine, switched to VS Code with Godot tools. I was like, oh wow, I can actually think now. You know, when you're in Godot, you can make the script like the whole thing. And this way, when you're writing it, it recognizes what scene you're in and can give you hints. So I think this way is way better. I'm thinking about putting a text editor in my game. We're talking about an engine. But in your game, I could see that working. I think it's a bad separation of concerns. I don't even understand what you mean. My game is kind of the engine. Oh, I see. My toaster is a code editor. Does it really? I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me, DB9. I think you're DB lying. Is your toaster just like what you call your computer because it runs hot? You don't have a heat sink? Yeah, Tamara, you can't say you're calling people out when you just have a different opinion. That's like, I called you out for wearing the color purple because I don't like purple or something. It's not calling you out, that's just being aggressive. Cannonball Head, welcome in. Santa Tracker 365. I don't... Is that like an old handle? And you're introducing yourself? Because I don't recognize Santa Tracker. Separation of concerns is a real concept everyone should look into. So other people have said they don't know what you're talking about when you say it. Is what I'm hearing. Several computers. The one you're currently captive in is water-cooled. Okay, good. Keep me cool. Keep me fresh, DB9. We can all agree people who wear purple do but how people apply that gets real subjective. So I can think my opinion is better. But you can't call people out for your opinion. Can you? Like, I feel like that's the wrong word for it. You can gripe. Right? Gotta go change my shirt. Oh no. Yeah, okay, okay. I want to understand. I want to understand you, Tamer. Let me in, Tamer. Let me in there. In that brain of yours. Let's do 2 instances and check that we can only fly where we're meant to fly. Don't spend 10 minutes typing out an explanation. I think it's okay. Recognize other people's deficiencies. There you go. Thank you, Nubina. That's what I wanted. Okay, so this one can't fly, but if this one goes to visit, it still should. Yeah, haha. That's gonna piss people right off. That's gonna be amazing. You can't catch me. Can you imagine? Your friend just like zips off. Not actually 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Stand by. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to. Dammer. Dammer, no. Dammer. Stop. Alright, anyway. I think this is hilarious that one can fly and one can't. Did we ever do that thing where you can fly off the edge to disconnect? No. No, it's just a barrier. You're just trapped. Escape on your broom. I'm out of here. I just feel like people would do it by accident and then be mad. Is my concern. I want to see... Yeah, okay, good. I want to make sure we're particling as we ought. Particles. Particles. Oh, I love me some particles. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't want to make people feel annoyed when they're playing the game. I want them to feel the ultimate pleasure that they've ever experienced in their life. That's all. That's all I want for gamers of my game. Is that so much to ask? It's fun to fly. Cody, do you want to fly? Should I upload this so you can try it out? Or should we wait for the playtest? Let me fly? Okay. Let's do one more thing first. God damn it, all these errors. I don't understand. Why would this ever be a problem? Anyway. Let me just check a few things here. Sets ability to fly as achievement. It can be earned. Alright, but you gotta work your way up to it. You don't just get to fly. Alright. I'm just making the collisions a little bigger so it's easier to mess with the trees. Make them particle. An external code editor is handy when you code in multiple places. I also write C# outside Unity, so I wouldn't want to fire up Unity to write a command line app. Well, yeah. But still write TSQL in Query Analyzer, so my own argument falls down. It's always a preference for individuals to decide. Yeah, of course. And it's one of my favorite things about Godot. Like, to me, it's a benefit. Devlox, hello, welcome in. Okay, I'm back. That was like a minute. Tamer, you were gone for like 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. In Godot, there are many things you can do in the inspector that you can also do in script. So I think that using an external code editor helps create that separation. There are many things you can do in the inspector that you can also do in script. Why would you want a separation in that though? Helps my brain to understand when I'm doing something fully programmatically, when I'm creating static and engine nodes, or when I'm doing a mix. But when you're doing a mix, then it's really hard, isn't it? Can you just use the built-in editor, but as a separate floating window? Yeah, you can absolutely do that. Literally just push this button, and now it's separate. You can literally do this at any time. That's kind of why I'm confused. Like, why is it a bad thing to use it? And I love having it. Like, it's so convenient. Especially, like, sometimes I work on my laptop, and it's just, like, it's there. It's all there, and it's just ready to go. And it's light. It's so light. It's not like Unity. I'm making Chrome extensions. Nice. I'm doing something potentially regrettable, and I'm pushing an update early. Unity. Yeah, Unity. Alright, let's export. An export expert. Am I right, chat? I also minimize all code blocks except when I'm working on, because it helps me focus on what's important. I do that on rare occasion. On rare occasion, I do that. It's not so technical reasoning. Yeah, it's just your preference, and that's fine. You're allowed to have your preferences. Yeah. It's not like, you know, DV9 using Unity, which is just universally and understood to be bad. It's more like using C# versus GDScript and Godot, which are both fine choices. Hey, DV9. What did I say? What did I say? Unity universally bad confirmed? That's what I'm hearing. People are saying it. So I learned from my coding bootcamp. Oh, gotcha. I do hate Unity. We all hate Unity. Sorry. I really don't mean it, Deviant. I'm just fucking with you. Oop, 1 point. Oh. I have a little server box that runs my text editor. Oh, you don't. Do you really? Alright, I'm uploading a build. I'm doing it on my other screen so you guys can't see my Steamworks. Well, that's kind of clever. To SSH into it. You could also just use version control, you know. Hot take. Just putting up the build, don't mind me. It's pitch black outside. Version controls for weenies? Hey now. Yeah, exactly. It is good that there's many options to choose from. Calling you out for using Git. Okay. Okay now. Settle down. Cody, do you want to add me as a friend on Steam? And then we can test this together? Are you at your computer even? Or just am I doing this early for no reason? I guess that's the question I should have asked before I started doing this. I'm ready. Okay, can you DM me? Or I'll DM you. I'll send you my thing. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't DM me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Hold on. Because I will open this and it's going to be on the main screen. Okay. Okay, more posts. Good, good. computer. Ready for the next version? Wait, I missed that. Hold on. Oh god, I was messing with the wrong window. Lord help. Okay, Cody, I'm DMing me. That's my code. Gosh darn it. I can't use my computer. I'm bad with computers. Ready for the next version control system now? Bored of Git. What would you rather have? God, I got so much here since Coda and I added each other as family. Where's my hexery? Oh, it's at the top. Yes. Don't post it here. Free to play is the ultimate version control. Wait, what? How do we gamify version control? Why am I not getting notified of the update? Just uninstall it and reinstall it, I guess. Bring back ClearCase? How fucking dare you? There will not be ClearCase. Thank you very much. Alright. Cody, did you send me a friend request? I don't know how this works. Yes, you did. If you're bees, I assume you're bees. Also confused. Okay. Going in. So I changed some things. Oh gosh. I'm gonna delete these because they're old. Cody, you're gonna want to delete your save because it's broken. Don't dox me. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, everyone's gonna see it in a second, aren't they? You've been doxed. Unless you don't want to play together. Test 1-0. Oh well. Alright. So I made it so this only shows the Steam side. And now I gotta get cracking because I don't have any achievements. It would be nice, I think, to show how many points you get. Like, you see it once you get them, but people don't really have a hint. Using my full name on the internet wasn't so wise. We're well past that. Oh, I should also... good point. Like, making mental notes as I do... Oh, God! You didn't say anything. You're just here. Is that even you? Poop? Is that not you? Are you Poop? It's me, but I can't move. Oh, no. Yeah, you're not really you either. You're Poop. Can you escape out? What happens if you go home? It says I can join you. Weird. Oh, because you're in mine. Oh, no. Click M and just go home. Escape, no worky. Yeah. Does M work? Okay, so here's what I want to do. I'm going to open it again, but from debug. And I want you to host. So go to multiplayer and host. Had to X out of the window. Oh. Okay. That's not good. What did I do? Can you click open host? Oh, interesting. Should be a game dev motto, not gonna lie. NTNF, welcome in. Oh, yeah, if you don't have the newest version, it should be 0.1.0. You should have had an install. That's a good point. Yeah, if you're not on the right version, it's not gonna work. I used to have to check for it, but my check was broken. But I'll make a note that that's actually becoming a problem. Add check for matching version in multiplayer. It's critical. Yeah, if it's not 0.1.0, you didn't get the newest. And you can just uninstall and reinstall. Why? Ding, welcome in. The music, you like it? Got a host one for the team? Y'all set? I'm thinking about replacing all my emails that have fake full names in them with emails that just have random words in them. It's funny. Okay, this doesn't do anything yet. I'm just gonna take it out. Alright, I'm gonna come get ya. Hopefully. Here you are. So did you not have the right version before? Came for Godot, got some crazy jazz. You're welcome. Alright, there's like quite a bit of delay, but I guess we're like on opposite sides of the world. Did you not open a new save, Cody? Is this an old save? Because you don't have any trees. Sir, your trees aren't here. This is odd. This is very empty. I made this one to join your host. So you just made this. You made it before you got the new version. Cody. Cody. Damn it. Last time around. Yeah, can you make one with the new build? Because that's kind of important. Sorry for laughing. Just was kind of important. Or you can join mine, actually. I can open a host. Maybe that would be easier. But then I can't see the leg, and that's kind of important, too. No, I'll visit you. You host. I'll visit you. Because I don't want you to experience the leg like I'm going to experience it. Oh. The tree's particles are wrong. This didn't get set up correctly. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say your world needs to be like populated. Like it's supposed to populate on start, and then it was empty, and I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, there's definitely pretty bad lag, but it's not like impossible, it's just annoying. It had goodies on my end. What do you mean goodies? Trees and whatnot, just didn't sync up the network. No, there were some, but it was like mostly empty. Which, like, I made the new thing to totally fill. Like, this is 10 times as much stuff in here. Or do you mean it was totally full? Oh my gosh, I'm so snatching this. Oh, I can't pick things up now. I don't have any more inventory space, and I don't have any way to craft stuff. Oh, wait. I have achievements. Duh. Hello, Miss Fluffer. She is. Jujubee. Where are you? Oh, crafting bench. Hell yeah. Oh no. Oh no. It's so broken. Shit. Hi, Carrot. I see you. Hard at work over here. Yeah, my... I'm learning a lot about multiplayer. This is very helpful. My inventory, I, like, got the increased capacity upgrade. But it's not actually changing my capacity. It only, spent my points. Oops. So I'm gonna have to set some stuff down so I can actually craft the axe of my dreams. Oh dang, you're already chopping down trees. Scamming myself out of points. I am. Played myself like a fiddle. Oh my gosh, we're so close. We're so close. This is it. This is gonna be it. Speed run. No. Okay, okay, okay. Where is it? Where is it? Mama needs her fix. Yes. Oh no. Bye. Oh yeah, I gotta fix the sky too. Carrot. Can you see me flying by? Like a rock star over here. Carrot cake, please. I can't pet you when you're behind me like this. Oh, in-game chat. Oop. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, it should be obvious. Where is the host server so the other player can connect? Is it local on your machine? In this case, the host is on Cody's machine, which is in America. And I'm just visiting America right now. I don't want to stay, though. I don't want to stay. The, label over your head, I need to change to a text 3D instead of a text label 3D. Because it doesn't have the material on it that brings it down to, like, curve with the earth. She's just checking the progress. Yes. Don't let Border Patrol find out. Oh, no. Oh, Lord. I love flying through the trees. It's my favorite. You really can't fly it? You just need, like 30 experience points, and then you can fly. And that's like the whole game. You can't. You have to unlock it. You have to purchase it. You just gotta purchase it. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, we're like little gnats in the sky. That is so fun. Oh my goodness. Are you holding shift? You're going so fast. I mean, you can. You can go real fast, but... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love this. This is so cool. There's obviously things to fix. Like, that tree just kicked out the wrong color particles, but this is wonderful. It's so funny from yours. Is it not funny from yours? Like, here. Watch me, like, being a pleb on the ground. Is that not hilarious? To just... Oh god, look at you, you're so fast. I just see, like, trees popping. Okay, I wanna try something else. I'm gonna try something else for you. I think you're gonna like it. Let me just... I need to craft. I must craft. I need space. I can't increase my inventory, and this makes it very hard. It's like a jet fighter game. Yeah, no, just wait. After 3 years in the army, I find peace in the background music. War is nothing like peace. Well, I'm glad you like the background music. Sorry you had to go to war. That sounds awful, but chill vibes are welcome. Oh, wait. Ooh, so many achievements. Alright, I need some twigs. This is pretty delightful. Okay. Get off! I'm doing a thing! Damn it! Getting drafted for war is a nightmare you read about in the mail. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that sounds fucking horrible. Can you get up there, Cody? Oh, he's flying around it. Oh. Ah, dang. Oh. What? Ah, damn. I can't get up. How do I make a chest if my inventory is full? You have to take something out of your inventory. What's this game about? It's a multiplayer cozy game where you're a witch and you have your own realm and then people can come visit it. Like I came to visit Cody's realm. And you just kind of make it your own. So you can paint the ground, you can chop down trees and plant new things, and you can craft stuff and you can fly, and eventually there'll be spells that you can learn, and then the spells will let you harass people. Oh no. Oh, that reminds me. I have something I need to make for Cody. I don't know if I can do it fast enough though, because I'm very limited with limited inventory space, but we need a bonk sound effect if you run into something on your broom. Yeah, we do. Kind of like Minecraft Skyblock. Kind of, yeah. I can't get up there. It's really hard with the slow response times. I'll make that my excuse. It's not fair. He's taunting me. God damn it. But this is fun. But yeah, very scuffed. We got a lot of work to do. I'm gonna snooze ads because I'm gonna read us out soon. It's almost 6 p.m. and I kind of just want to like sit quietly for a little bit. If you could imagine me doing such a thing, maybe drink some tea, maybe write in my journal, maybe continue working on the game. God damn it, you're really taunting me by being up there. It makes me so mad. I want up. I want uppies. It's so nice to be up here. It looks nice. Oh, I see a chest. I need points. No. I'm gonna really mess with you. Just give me like 2 minutes. How do you like Godot? You feel like it limit your work or no? No, not at all. I really like Godot. I see you still haven't taken your gaming tree out back. My gaming tree? You mean my Christmas tree? You don't like my Christmas tree? I think it's pretty. Oh, I may have bought the wrong thing. Dang it. Ugh. God damn it. Forgot how expensive trees are. I'm putting stuff in your inventory. But it looks like I didn't get everything out. Mine's plastic, so I don't throw it out. I just pack it up. I got the mushroom daily by putting one down, picking it up 3 times. Yeah, you can do that. You definitely can. I only check for if you do it from your storage. But you can definitely cheese it if you want. You can literally just go in and edit your save files if you want to. But where's the fun in that? It is what we say. Huh? I don't see any streamers celebrating February Christmas. Maybe that could be your niche. I'm going to be celebrating... I'm going to have Christmas decorations up until, like, March. Because it's dark and it's cold. And that's it. Midsummer. Yeah, then I'll put my midsummer tree. Yeah, exactly. Until the snow is gone, at least. I worry I'm putting a lot of work into what I'm trying to do here to mess with you, and it's not even gonna, like, really have an impact. But I've got to try. For the love of Satan. Get out of here. Go away. Ah, damn it. Oh, I didn't tell you. Your tools can break from too much use. Just a heads up. So if you're like, why did it disappear? It broke. It's not a bug, it's a feature. They need a durability bar. I agree. That's a good idea. I will write that down. Are you filling my world with low quality crafting materials? No. Oh no. I flew, but I'm... Alright. Oh, what happened? Oh gosh. Am I trapped? Just a hee hee hee. I don't even know what to do. What happens if you jump in? Do we both get trapped? My input's not even reading anymore. Really like the achievement progress indicators. Thank you. I was thinking I should probably hide them when the achievement is hidden. I didn't do that. Do you also get trapped here? You can stop flying. Why can't I stop flying? I tried to interact with something. I might have to just close out. Aroy, welcome in. Is that a real player next to you? Yeah, this is Cody, CL Tapman. He's hosting. I'm gonna close and come back. Cause yeah, that's funky. You got stuck too? Oh no, are you about to kick me? Twin brooms. That's fun. Maybe it blocks inputs to play the pickup animation. Oh, were you trying to pick something up? Oh. Oh, okay. I know what's happening then. So it's waiting for, yeah, the pickup. But the pickup's not going to happen. So you're just frozen. That's bad. I am dual wielding brooms. One of them's my terrain manipulator. Okay. So that's a big problem. We'll have to fix that. If you want to close out, you can. I think I've got enough information here of things to fix. But this was very fun. Oh. Whoa. Interesting. It just broke my save. Snooze. I don't know why people are so confused about your mom. See, now it just renamed mine to yours. And my inventory is gone, so that sucks. Like, my world appears to be mine. Yeah, my world is mine, but very cool, really coming along. Thank you. So many bugs, though. I get to keep all your stuff. Like, you don't have my inventory. You don't have my achievements. But, like, I just became reset with none because you kicked me. That's bad. Alright, that's a huge problem. Let's write down the bugs. Can get trapped if interacting while riding broom. To interact while riding broom. I know exactly how to prevent that, but we gotta write it down. Keep track of our stuff. And then also, save was corrupted when picked from host. Have you ever tried C++ game dev? Not game dev. I write in C and C++. But I have only done game dev in C# and GD scripts. And I guess a little bit of what's technically C++. But it was so little, I wouldn't even count it. Can't jump on block tower. I mean, that's not a bug. That's just a challenge. Mr. D-Boy, welcome in. Yeah. Was there anything else? You could make the world infinite. Like if you go farthest to the right, you loop back to the left. That was always the plan. But when I tried to do that, there was a bunch of technical limitations. So I took it out for now. And instead, I'm going to add in the ability to fish off the side instead. Yeah, because originally it was going to be a conveyor belt, so it looked like a sphere. Oh, yeah. That would be good. Add notification of in-game chat messages. In Minecraft, they'll just show you the message on the screen. So you make it an island then. Yeah, kind of. Like a galactic island. Also, bug. Sky still flickers. That works as well, yeah. Yeah. It was just, like, not working the other way, so... Oh, wait, I already have this. This is a duplicate. Is this game coming out before GTA 6? Hopefully. It should be coming out by, like, summer. Or, like, fall at the latest. GTA 6 is, like, next year now. Next year, isn't GTA 6 coming out? Did I hear it wrong? Thought so. Hey, if there's any lurkers in my Twitch stream that haven't followed me yet, we're about to raid out, and I am 29 followers short of 2,000 Twitch followers. So if you could follow me before we raid out, I would really appreciate that. Help me get to 2,000, because that's a cool number. This year. Yeah, my game's coming out this year. I made a prototype for Conveyor Belt 3D World a few years ago. Interesting. For me, the hard thing about it was the mirroring. Oh, GTA 6 is coming out this year. I see. So mine's scheduled to come out before then. The code is long gone. But, like, how did you handle the view of the mirroring? Should clip that just in case for science. Me saying it's next year to see if I made it happen. Alright, we're gonna look for raid targets. And I'm gonna... Oh, I'm so small. I made some great notes. Thank you, Cody, for playing with me. That was super helpful. I'm gonna be back tomorrow streaming, and it should be fun. Should be a good time. I hope you all play with me. And hopefully we'll have stuff ready for a playtest in the middle of next week. So if you're interested in the playtest, if you want a couple copies of the game so that you can try it out and you can have keys to give out to your friends, please join my Discord. All you have to do is react to the Discord message on Hexery channel where I was asking for signups. And in a couple days when it's ready, I will send you keys. Sounds like a good deal. How about that? W Cody indeed. Oh my gosh, thank you for all the giant emotes. Teleport the player, but like visually, how did it look like it continued forever? Because I was doing the teleportation thing before, but visually trying to make the tiles match was not really working. Oh, Clayman's live. Oh, and Munglow. I don't think I've ever rated Munglow. Let's go see Munglow. He's also working on a Godot multiplayer game. And he said he's not British, but he sounds British. Good hanging, Tamer. Thank you so much for being here. Go out into the world now. No! Bye, Cody. Bye, DB9. Mr. D-Boy, Hadokinen, Meowletary, TT over on the YouTube side, and also Ding, and oh my gosh, it's Devlox, V-Square. Who else? Meowletary, did I say Meowletary? I don't know. Aroy. Hope you guys have a good rest of your Saturday, and I hope to see you tomorrow, and maybe next week. Yeah, Mr. D-Boy, say hi to your mom for me. All right. All right, bye.